Okay. Shit. Okay, let's try again. Ugh, fuck. I don't even know if my mic's running through this. Yeah, I know. Camera doesn't work. Uh the mic's working, nice to know. Okay, oh shit. I know why. Give me a second. Let's fuck around. See, I tried to prioritize being on time versus like having everything set up. I tried. I really did try. Audio's fine, nice to know. Also, I somehow have energy. I took a looks good, feel good approach, so I'm looking somewhat good. And hopefully, I'm gonna feel good soon as well. Yeah, technical difficulties as always. Is it gonna. Okay, let's see if we can get this phone. Okay, cool. I just didn't connect everything up. Hello, how are we all doing today? I'm here. I'm here, and that's as much as we can ask for these days. Um, mm, do we have audio for this one? We have audio for this one, don't we? I'm assuming we have audio for this one that's functional. Oh, that's chat. I see. This is what happens when I prioritize being on time over having everything set up. We have a really janky setup. Okay, is that it? Okay, cool. We should be all good now and we should be all ready to go. Hello, everyone. I was not well planned. I'm never well planned for this. I should probably have, like, what's it called again? What's the thing called again? Oh, shit. Twitch. I should probably have Twitch running in the background to see what's happening stat-wise. Da, 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 da. I still have everything from the Lego store up, and yes. Also, I'm definitely procrastinating on buying a bigger Lego set so I can actually like sit down and do Lego on stream. Because I had like so much fun doing the chrysanthemum. I wanted to do more Lego on stream. So it's becoming a problem. I had someone ask me a few days ago what do I want for my birthday, and I think I'm just gonna get a bunch of Lego gift vouchers so I can just start buying sets so I can do them on stream. Technic car set. Perhaps. I don't know. I'm just slowly building up my collection. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Also, if my voice goes, know that I expected my voice to go because my voice right now is really hit or miss right now. Hence, I'm expecting it to go soon. I have half a water bottle full of water. So, yes. Oh, and the alerts are working. That's wonderful. Okay, I love that. Do you want to say that I have 50 oh shit. I have 50 million things open right now and I'm trying to make eye contact with the camera that's down there, with the things up there. I just need to keep my shit together. So yeah, how's everyone going this evening? I'm shockingly on time. My technical difficulties were not very much on time, but other than that, how is everyone doing? Sorry. Keep in mind, I try to prioritize being on time versus getting actually ready. So I'm feeling a bit scruffy, but you know, yes. Oh, Happy New Year! Happy New Year to you as well. Has anyone gotten it up to anything these days for New Year? Because I don't even remember my New Year day. Oh wait, shit, I do. Oh, I do remember what I did for New Year's Day. That's kind of awkward saying I forgot that. Oh yeah, I do remember. I've literally done nothing today, so this is the first thing I'm doing. That's nice. It's nice that you're here, Nick, and I really appreciate you. Not gonna lie, I saw that you spammed me with a lot of reels that I haven't yet gone through. I spent my day, so I woke up, what, me trying to remember, woke up, got my hair dyed, went to my grandmother's, and I spent a good chunk of the arvo riding there, so I haven't been able to be on my phone a lot. Not a whole lot for my New Year's, yeah, I feel that. I feel like, in general, because I'm not the type to party and drink, I don't end up doing much on my New Year's. So while everyone's going clubbing or partying, I was literally streaming, which says a lot about me and how introverted I am. Introverted to a degree. I wouldn't say I'm entirely introverted, but I am a bit socially anxious and overwhelmed. I remember my New Year's Day perfectly, especially the part where I almost drowned. Yeah, I saw, and I saw the cuts on your legs as well. But I do want to say I'm very proud that you took like all those like hot girl thirst trap images. Like, I feel like you need to take more of them. I feel like you need to like post a few photos. Hey, what's up? Hey, what's up, Endangered Donut? Happy New Year! Lovely. How was your New Year's? Did you actually do anything? Because I'm slowly finding out who did shit and who didn't do shit. Jesus. Give me a second. Mentally dead, hungry, and working. Yeah, I feel that. Have you got anything? Blah, blah, 9. Have you got anything upcoming in the next few days? I feel like mentally dead does not scream let's hang out. It screams I want to rot and do nothing. I got decently drunk and watched the fireworks. Decently drunk, was this like a BYO situation or was alcohol provided? Because every time someone says I got drunk, I want to know whether like it was a BYO situation or like whether someone else supplied. Because personally, I'm not a heavy drinker in the first place. I will bring my own alcohol when needs be, but like if it's not really supplied, I'm not going to get hammered. I did I did light up one loud banger from my balcony and went back to gaming lol. I thought I thought that was LOL for League of Legends, and I was like, oh, I see you. Ad, but alcohol provided. Oh, very nice, actually. Very nice. Honestly, I should have probably done more. I went to a party. I got overstimulated, so they have loud music and flashing lights. I'm autistic, so to be fair, I'm not designed for party anyway. Anyway, I was there for like a solid hour. I saw the flashing lights and the music got louder, and then my mind just mentally shorted out, so I ended up going home. Found out what they did at the party later. Basically, what my section of the friend group at that party did, they ended up just staying in like the corner with the TV playing Smash. And then I also found out it's a weird commonality that drunk people like going on walkies. So after like an hour or two, they started like walking around the neighborhood and they found like an abandoned like couch or something on the side of the road and they took photos. Another part of my friend group, they also did the same thing. I feel like for some reason everyone likes taking like, oh, we're drunk, let's go on a walk and take photos with weird objects. But yes, that is more or less what I didn't do on my New Year's. I was actually streaming for my New Year's. That always sounds like a one-to-one. See, exactly. Tell me that like it's not all the same essentially. Again, I kind of feel sad that I missed out, but like I can't really do parties with loud music and like oh, I hear a cat scratching on the door. Jesus. I don't really do loud music, so parties aren't really designed for me, and low energy parties, I don't have friends who do those, so yeah. New Year's Eve, rotted, built Lego, watched anime, stayed sober, rotted New Year's Day, went blah, 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 New Year's New Year's night, went for a drink, not drunk, had a drink, swim at the beach, karaoke, absolutely crushed ride my stomach, and let it go up at a belated New Year's party. Let it go. I did not know about that. Could you please fill me in on that? Apparently, I'm normal when really drunk. What? Okay, what do you mean normal? What makes you normal while really drunk? Also, I did tune into that stream, but I don't think I could comprehend much. Thank you for attending anyway. I do appreciate it. Oh, good morning. I don't do parties either. Yeah, I'm not designed for parties. I just feel naturally nerfed for parties, so although I would like to go and I'd like to feel the vibe, I want to try clubbing. I want to try clubbing. That is on my to-do list. But I know that the likeliness of me physically being able to handle clubbing is so unlikely. So I want to do all these things, but I know that realistically my body just couldn't. Oh, hey, what's up? How you doing? I need to stop doing that. That like how you doing is how like I. You know when you poke and prod at your friends and flirt with them? That's what I do, and I shouldn't probably do that with chat. Party was really chill. Can't say if I do parties yet because I haven't attended one. Want to attempt at clubbing? I kind of do want to attempt at clubbing, but also I'm scared that like it's just gonna be awful. Like my previous friend group, like the closest we got to clubbing was like silent disco, and even that was too stimulating. Like the floors were sticky, lights were flashing, and I was just overwhelmed. I can do bar hopping, but I'm just not designed for clubbing. What? What lamb? I'm so confused. Da, 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 da. Anything interesting happened today? What was today? What was today? Oh yeah, I dyed my hair. So let me show. So the underside of my hair is dyed. It looks quite dark right now, but it will get brighter because it's currently had some toner in it. If you don't know, because I had to explain to a friend earlier today, but basically toner is when they bleach your hair, it pools yellow, and to make the bleach, look less yellow, they put something called toner over overtop. Toner tends to be darker and cool toned, and basically after a few washes, basically it leaves a stain so the hair looks more neutral toned. But yes, that is not a lamp, that is a shark. That is a shark. Normal way, pretty much same. So friend tell me in the morning. The lamp, the lamp, lamp. I mean, this is a nice lamp that is quite large. It is, it is a very well endowed lamp indeed. But yes, yeah, I like this lamp. Not gonna lie, I have a habit of if I like a space, like I like someone else's space, I try to like create that space in my own spaces. So that lamp is actually something that reminds me of my psychologist. Yeah, that lamp reminds me of my psychologist, hence we have that lamp. Which is a bit silly, but I really like it, so I brought the lamp myself. I also have the habit of doing the opposite, so if I'm hanging out at someone's place and I know that I really want to spend more time there, um, I tend to buy things that I know I want to use at their place, and I kind of like buy it for them and leave it there for my own convenience, which sounds questionable and horrible, but I like doing it. So like recently with a friend, I believe I brought a lamp for their house, I brought a tablet holder for their house, and it's like, I'm making myself at home, that's for sure. I probably shouldn't, but it's a really big habit. But yes, large lamp. Shay is I am very pro lamp. I don't think enough of you guys have lamps, and it's a problem. I genuinely think that you guys like the big fucking light and you want to be blinded by the big light, and I don't get why. Also, on the topic of lamps, oh my god, okay, I have to, oh shit, ow, fuck, ow, give me a second. Okay, let me go get the lamp that I brought for my friend. Like, I have the exact same lamp. Also, I think it's funny that we're matching. Actually, it's not funny, I quite like it. Give me a second, I'm getting it. I'm trying not to, like, rip out my monitor. Okay, got it. I don't know if it's plugged in. Sorry, this is quite chaotic. I'm not designed for normal. Ah! Okay, oh my god, there's so many wires in here. I was meant to do cable management on Christmas Day, but I just kind of gave up. Oh my god. Lamp. This is the lamp that, oh god. This is the lamp that I got for my friend. It's really fucking bright for its size, and I love it so much. Lamp. So yes, can I like carry, oh shit. Let's not faceplant. Where's the off button? Oh, there it is. Yeah, I have a habit of carving my way into different spaces, and I do that by lamps. And gifting people stuff. Yes, I have 2 lamps. Actually, before my whole lighting setup was properly figured out, I had like more than 2 lamps. I had like 4 lamps in this room. God, I love lamps. The power of the sun in the palm of her hand. Yeah, it is a really fucking bright light for like the size of that lamp, I will have to say. Also, yeah, my socials are there. I have TikTok. I started yapping on TikTok. I haven't yapped on TikTok in a while. We don't talk about that at all. Instagram. I don't do much on Instagram or YouTube. Those are just VODs for archiving. And Instagram, I'm just a yapper. But yes. Let me have a look. What did I miss? What did I miss? Okay. Okay, we're talking about well endowed. Yeah. That's an inside joke, I suppose. Yes, I do mark my territory by leaving things behind that I wish to have in different spaces. What is my favorite food? Ooh, I like pasta. I like pasta. My favorite food is probably somewhat in the pasta realm. I'm not very sure what the specifics is. Get your mind out of the gutter, sir. Provide with a quality with a quality, ability, or asset. Yes, that's what I meant. Reporting to find out more about the lamp. I have, oh yeah, this is a hue light. This is a hue light. I love them so much. It just helps with everything, I suppose. Clean the room, Shay. Well, fuck you too. Wow, you're not wrong. You're not wrong because my cable management is horrible. What is that cord? I have like a massive cord on the floor for no reason. Good God, I don't even use my light very often, only when I'm eating or on my PC. What do you mean? Nick, are we talking about the big light or like a smaller light? Will I have to buy you a lamp? I'm not against buying you a lamp. I'm down to buy you a lamp. But I just need to know, will I have to buy you a lamp? Because I will. I am the type of person to buy a lamp for someone. Let me check something. Oh, it's tilted. Oh, I just knocked my phone. That's why everything looks kind of weird right now. Sorry about that. That should be more scented. It is more scented. Cool. Also, Chadwick appearance. Because he's here and it's not as hot, so I could hypothetically have him sitting on my lap. Anyway, sorry, I'm so squirrely today. I am losing it. What did I miss? Yeah, Italian food. Italian food I really like. I really like Italian food. There's different cuisines. I really like Italian food. Tends to be like a pretty safe cuisine when I don't know what to eat. Also, okay. Wait, never mind. I saw channel points. My first instinct was like, shit, I need a stretch, which I know how to do now because on New Year's Eve, Sam taught me how to stretch. Anyway, Snorlax at the back. This is a shark, but on the topic of Snorlax, I do have a Snorlax plushie. This Snorlax is probably a $90. Not probably. It was around $90 from the US because I decided that I want the Snorlax plushie after they stopped selling it in Australia. And why do I want the Snorlax plushie? Because my psychologist had one. It's a problem at this point. Nick taught me some stretching too, kind of. What did I miss on game nights? I had work. We haven't had a game night since Christmas because I'm trying to recharge. So game nights will be starting next week, I believe. Are you gonna move the camera back over? I'm so sorry. My life is so much better now I own my first lamp. We hate the big light now. Yes, Sam, we hate the big light now. Thank you. Squish. I just realized that when I, like, what is it? When I hug people, sometimes I, like, audibly say the word squish. I don't know why, and I couldn't tell you why, but I just, enjoy, like, narrating what I do. Yes, indeed. Indeed. Yes. Squish. Yeah. He's big, and it's kind of hot, so we're just gonna dump him back. Oh, shit. Sorry. Also, I still have the hoodie from last time. The goose hoodie. I can't wait for winter streams. For winter streams, I'm gonna pull out this guy to stay warm. It's adorable. I love this. Poor Chadwick. He is ass up right now. Like he when I threw him, if this was him, he just went like this, and he's currently sitting in the corner between the couch and a filing cabinet, face down like this. He is not having a good time. I cannot say that. Chadwick broke his neck. This is so sad. Also, Chadwick's I was gonna say birthday, but I wouldn't say birthday. I think his like adoption day is upcoming, because I got given him as a birthday present, and my birthday's coming up, which is quite exciting. Coming up, by coming up, I mean it's coming up in like 6 weeks. Oh shit! I have to do invites for my birthday party. Like, isn't like the social respectability of invites, isn't that meant to be pre 6 weeks? I need to send out invites. I need to figure out what the fuck I'm doing. I had a plan to do like a group picnic, but also my birthday falls in like February, so it could be like the world's most awful, hottest day ever. Is it too late to send everyone like a save the date instead and be like, hey, can you keep this day free instead? Because I still don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Might have to CT. Chadwick banished to the naughty corner. Yeah. He's too much of a silly goose. Jesus, that is late. I try to be prompt with it. One of my friends, I fully expect her to have a formal event for her birthday, because she did that for her 16th and, turning 20. So I'm mentally ready to, like, pull out the formal wear. I'm low-key excited if she has a formal, like, birthday, because I haven't been to many formal events. I really like dressing up for formal events. I'm really kind of really subtly hoping that her birthday is quite formal. She's going to be geriatric soon. I am going to be geriatric soon, and that's okay. Welcome to the geriatric squad. Oh, wait. I'm going to be old. What happens after geriatric? Can someone pull up the, I think it's on the Discord. I can't see. It's on the Discord, and it's pinned in general. What happens after geriatric? Let's have a look. Huh? Oh wait, wrong channel. Thank you, Nick, for adding. I appreciate you. You are one of my favorite people. Okay, cool. Let's have a look. So infant, 18 and under. Auntie or unc, 19. Geriatric, 20. Dead, 21. Dinosaur, 22. Fossil, 23. Fuel in my car, 24. Universal void, 25 and above. Don't worry, once you hit universal void, you don't age. So technically, that's all good. I'm dead. Thank you so... Yes, indeed. So, if I'm geriatric... Okay, is it kind of dumb I want to theme my birthday party based off that list? But the thing is, none of my friends are in my Discord server, so I can't make a like geriatric themed birthday because no one knows about it. I'm just gonna look like a crazy lady. God damn it. Also, ongoing thing for my birthday that I'm low-key excited about. I have friends who can't make it to my birthday. So what I plan to do is I plan to have a frame of them and it's gonna say like in loving memory of their name. And I'm gonna give like memorial energy, so it's gonna look like a memorial frame. And I'm just gonna have the frame there at the picnic. It was by request, so we're gonna have the frame there at the picnic, and if anyone asks, I'm not gonna say anything, I'm just gonna say he couldn't be here with us today. Oh, wait, Nick's pregnant? Who impregnated Nick before me? That's unfair. That's unfair. I wanted to impregnate you first. Our birthdays seem very close. Oh, hi, what's up? How are you doing? I'm talking about impregnating Nick at my impending birthday. Impending doom, I suppose. Hmm. 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 Also, we're still running on one monitor. Oh my god! My Ori file didn't save. I don't know what the fuck happened to my Steam, but like some of my games just like kicked themselves off my PC. So now I have to start Ori again. I'm dead and frustrated. And now I'm gonna do Ori on my own. It's just a little odd. What is a little odd? We're just hanging out and yapping. Shay Nick is saying he's still unk. Roughly for the term of the pregnancy, he isn't pregnant. Oh. 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 You downloaded the wrong version, by the way. What? Oh, no, I'm dead. Sorry, bad joke. I want to have like a birthday thing on the channel, but not channel, on the Discord, but I know not everyone's down with that, so I'm not going to do that. But like, yeah. Hi, Brian. How are you doing? Hi. Oh, God. What does that? Watching without audio. He's watching without. I'm just gonna sit here and wave because I don't know what else to do. Can someone type in chat that I'm saying hello? I'm almost dead. Don't worry. It's gonna be okay. My birthday's kind of early in the year. I know your birthday's kind of early in the year, and I have to figure out what the fuck to get you for your birthday. Because I had an idea and then it's like, yeah, I don't know how I feel about jewelry. And I was like, oh, fuck. So now I have to kind of figure out an alternative gift. And like, normally my alternative gift go-to is like doing some form of art. But at this point, I have so many art pieces that are unfinished that I just can't load myself up with another art piece right now. You can put the no audio thing for fun. Oh. I see. But yeah, I broke in my new sketchbook basically by just how do I say it? I broke in my new sketchbook by writing everyone's birthdays down and trying to figure out what to get them. This year is going to be very interesting because I have a bunch of 21sts and I have a bunch of 18ths. Sorry, I'm weird about a lot of things. Hi, I'm also weird about a lot of things. That technically makes me a hypocrite. You're fine, sweetie. It's just I thought I had like a really good present idea and then you're like, actually, I was like, damn it. But yes, Shay, you have to set up a birthday bot so people have to add their birthday Nick will probably. Oh, I can. That's an option. I see. I'll figure that out. Also, should I do a birthday stream? Do people do birthday streams? I don't know what the go with like Twitch is. I know that like idols do birthday streams, but I don't know if like that permeates through like everyone else on Twitch. I don't know if I'm meant to like sit here and have like my own birthday party solo. That's kind of sad, not gonna lie, sitting here. I'll have balloons in the background and be like, happy birthday, me. It's really good, just sadly. You know what? Yeah, fine. I'll get one for your pinky finger. Yes, birthday streams is a thing. Do whatever you want. Some people do birth. Who cares? Another stream. See, I don't know, but I don't kind of want to be odd. I just kind of want to stick to the norm on this platform. Also, what do people do on birthday streams? Um, Is it a regular stream, but I just put like happy birthday in like the background as decorations and balloons? I oh. Oh, that's what that means. That's why people do birthday streams, really? Speaking of which, birthdays plus 5 gifted subs currently 35% off if you want to give Shane early birthday. Nick is always on that hustle. Oh, I see. I'm not gonna turn away money if you know what I mean. I am a student and, as a student and I'm currently not working, so I wouldn't be mad at a donation-based stream. What are we yapping about? Currently, we're talking about the fact that I don't know whether I should be doing a birthday stream, and because I'm not like a Twitch user, I don't personally use Twitch other than streaming. I don't know the norms. I kind of want to be respectful of the norms. So yeah, I'm always gonna hustle when there's a discount going on. I love you so much, Nick. Thank you for doing that. I appreciate it. But yeah, more or less we're just yapping today. It is 7:21. I think it's 7:21. I can't read for shit because it's in the corner and tiny. But yeah, we're just having a yap. I wasn't planning anything for the stream. I never normally plan anything. Oh, nope, I misread that. Okay, it's 7:25. And yeah, we're just gonna yap here for a few hours. I have possible plans tomorrow. But that's on the contingency that I wake up early in the morning, which means I have to like finish the stream early tonight. By early tonight, finishing the stream is like 11 because I'm hoping that I can finish at 11 and I will be asleep by 1. That is a bit ambitious, but you know, it is what it is. Screw the norms, do a birthday stream if you feel like it. When is my birthday? Okay, so my birthday is the 19th of February. Yes, stranger danger. Shit. I need a calendar. I need like a calendar. Let me pull up a calendar real quick. Oh, got to run to dinner. Be right back. Okay, see you. Okay, I'm gonna Google a calendar because I'm pretty sure my birthday's on a Thursday, and I'm pretty sure my normal okay. I'm not pretty sure. My birthday's on a Thursday, and normally I stream on a Friday. So hypothetically, the birthday stream should be the 20th. And I'm just checking with the calendar now. 2026. Oh, 2026. Don't talk to me. Let's have a look. Oh, yeah. Okay. So I will be streaming on the 20th. And I'll do a birthday stream for that. Just be a bit silly. I don't know. Maybe we could do some group games like Jackbox or something. Cahoots, etc. Like, I can't do party games, but I can get pretty close. Yeah, I'm a bit excited. I'm turning 20. Not gonna lie, my 18th was low-key depressing. Um, I spent my 18th birthday at a post office without aircon because my dad's like, okay, you're 18 now. Let's get your passport done, your adult passport, so we're gonna do that. And then also, my dad was like, oh yeah, so while it's your birthday, I also said that would go see your cousin. My cousin's a hairdresser, and he said that, oh yeah, she's free today, and she offered to give me a haircut, so we'll go down there. And apparently we went down, well, not apparently, we went down to see my cousin, and my dad started yapping a lot with her, and we were there for like, what, 4 hours of my birthday, and I didn't want to be there at all. Anyway, I was just kind of expressing, hey dad, I kind of want to do something for me today. And he's like, oh, just go fuck off. And he gave me some money. He's like, just go get yourself a birthday cake. So I ended up like driving to like a bakery and crying on the way because I was just kind of frustrated. It sounds really menial as like a way to be frustrated, but it was my 18th. I was like, I was hoping to do something special instead of like crying at the shops and getting myself a birthday cake. Fortunately, my 18th birthday party was better than my actual day, so at least I have that to think about. But yes, I am getting old, thank you. My 18th was pretty depressing too. Knuckles, I feel that. I feel that, I feel that, I feel that. But yeah, more or less, I don't really have a good track record with my birthdays. I don't I celebrate, but not really. So I was hoping to do something this year. I have a larger friend group now, which I'm really excited for, and I made a few new friends. So hopefully I can celebrate in like a big group setting. I'm not 100% sure what I'm gonna do, but it's gonna be something, and I'm quite excited. Sometimes we need to cry, you know. I think it's a feeling that's hard to put into words. I feel that I keep a crying log, so I like can figure out when I'm crying and when like I think January. January is always a hard month for me, and I have no idea why. But because I know that January is a really crappy month for me, I just emotionally steel myself for it more, and I'm more prepared. And yeah, crying is very healthy. I'm down to cry. Honestly, I think it's very healthy that I cry. You know, especially when it comes to things like birthdays, like you know my birthday for my 18th. Honestly, I feel like that was probably a very appropriate time to cry, so I'm not gonna hold back on that ever. Is it updated to 2026 yet? What do you mean? Is what updated to 2026? Oh, the cry. Okay. Oh, I can't check. It's on my phone on my notes app. Okay, so I haven't pulled the stats from it yet because I'm a bit lazy. But I believe my top crying month last year was January, and I believe it was. Give me a second. I believe I cried 9 times in January, and 4 of those times was on the same day, and it was New Year's Day. So hopefully this January is going to go a bit better. Yes, I do keep a crying log because it's a weird morbid thing. I have a few morbid hobbies about not hobbies. I have a few morbid methods how I deal with being really sad. Firstly, my crying log. So when I'm crying, I found a weird way to snap myself out of crying. Mid cry is the fact that I'll mentally click and I'll be like, I need to log this cry. So I stop crying to sit down and log it on my phone. So I try to log the date, where it happened, what happened, etc. Another weird thing is that, not gonna lie, I think I'm a pretty crier. So when I'm not like panic attacking, blubbering, like, and it's a mess, when I'm just like casually crying, I think I'm quite pretty when I cry. So sometimes when I'm like having a casual cry and I look at myself in the mirror, I kind of can snap myself out of that and I stop myself from crying. So I have ways to deal with the crying. Don't worry, it may be frequent, but it doesn't last too long. Off to a good start this year. I like to think I am. I started Twitch in November last year, so I'm hoping that I can continue onwards with Twitch, and I think I'm having a good time thus far. Pretty cry is a flex. I know, right? See, that's why when I cry, I can pull up a mirror and be like, oh, goddamn, smash. I've been feeling too good about myself lately, so you might hear every so often me being like, oh, who's she? Like, she's gorgeous. I'm just referring to myself. Give Shay a Grammy. Thank you. But yes. I am shameless. I was close to crying on my 18th. What? Okay, why did you cry, Nick? Are we able to talk about this, or should I talk to you about this in DMs? Yeah, top 10 thing to do is cry. I 100% agree. I think that, like, some people have emotional constipation, some people have emotional diarrhea. I have emotional diarrhea. I just get it all out there, and that's okay. I think it's better than being emotionally constipated, in my humble opinion. But yes, I can't even remember the last. Okay. Hi, sweetie. Please cry more. It's really healthy to do so. I cried pretty recently. Yes. Thank you. It's very, very important that you cried recently. You shouldn't cry for no reason, but it's a good way to express how you're feeling. I think I cried more to movies or anime. You know what? Yeah, crying via anime movies still just as valid. Hi, what's up? We're talking about crying because I clearly don't know what's up. So yes, constipated, emotionally constipated. I feel like people who can't cry or deal with their things and they just bottle themselves up. It's like emotional constipation, whereas people who just let it out, it's like emotional diarrhea. I haven't seen you since last year. Oh, I haven't seen you since last year. Sorry. The hair tuck thing when I'm like being fake flirtatious. God damn. I nearly cried on my 18th because I spent it completely alone. Got like 2 birthday wishes. One my dad, one from my other friend. His birthday was the day before mine. Oh damn. I need to give you a hug. I need to give you a hug. That makes me really fucking sad. I'm not gonna lie, on my birthday. Oh, thank you for the follow. While we're like trauma dumping about like, like trauma dumping about like crying. Um, one of my things that I do on my birthday is I don't tend to announce my birthday very often. So I like to see which people message me on their own volition based off whether they remembered or not. It's like a weird morbid Hunger Games of do you remember me? Hence yes. Oh, thank you for the follow, by the way. But yes. I'll send you a happy birthday this year if you tell me your birthday. Hi, Nick! Am I allowed to announce your birthday on stream? If not, I won't. Emotional constipation is a real term. I don't know about emotional diarrhea. God damn. Mine was about the same. You guys need hugs. I believe I'm seeing both Nick and Noodles soon, so I'm gonna like crash into you with a massive hug because you guys deserve hugs. That is horrible. Like, I had a shitty day crying on my birthday, but I still had like a lot of birthday wishes. I had a guy who I low-key very much don't like. He messaged me as like, happy birthday, Shay. Like, goddamn. Goddamn. Also, yeah, Nick's birthday's on the 31st on Halloween. Oh, posture check. Okay. Oh god. How the fuck do I posture check on a couch? Is this nice? Are we proud of it? Nope. I'm trying to figure out where to put my legs. Oh shit. Sorry. Woof. Okay. One thing about my streams, always generally chaotic in terms of what is it? Technical difficulties and other things. See, we're sitting well, aren't we? Look at my posture. My spine is the shape of an S. But yes, barely ever. I nearly cried this year already. Oh? Oh? Okay. Everyone's getting fucking hugs now. You guys need hugs. Everyone who's like not getting birthday wishes and emotionally constipated, I need to give you a hug. God damn. How many people do you think will remember it this year? I think that maybe 8 people will remember it this year. 8 is a bit ambitious, so maybe 6. I'm going to say 6 people will remember to wish me a happy birthday. This is excluding the people who live with me, excluding my parents. Okay, but yeah, that is how we're going. I've been saying birthday wishes to a girl on Insta since 2018. My whole message history is just saying happy birthday and her saying thank you since 2018. Is it weird that I kind of like friendships like that? Is it weird? Oh, how am I doing? Okay, I'm just kind of yapping about my birthday and like birthday wishes, and everyone's kind of talking about their birthdays and their 18ths. And we have a kind of depressing energy, but I feel like we're all group trauma bonding, so it kind of makes me happy. I don't know, but yes. Yes, I really think you're selling yourself short. I don't know. I'm not in communication with most of my high school friend group. So everyone who would wish me a happy birthday are like friends from uni, etc. And you know, like when you grow up and like you do birthday parties as a kid, like you can remember those birthdays. But with uni, people are like they don't remember uni friends you don't know that long and they don't really remember those details. That is why I'm assuming that like not many people will remember my birthday, if I'm being honest. But yes, both you and Nick are in my calendar. Thank you. It's not my birthday. My birthday is in February. I was just talking about the fact that I need to get invites out for my birthday because I completely forgot about it. And it needs to be done sooner than later. Might be a little late because our time's up. That's okay. I like the thought, and given that, like, you know, it's somewhat within the time period, I'll take it. I have nothing wrong with, like, late birthday wishes these days. Also, I need to really annoys me, but like the camera's sitting down there but OBS is sitting up there, and I'm like, I have a habit of just looking at myself, so I'm looking at myself up in OBS when realistically I should be looking down here. But the thing is, when I look down here, the camera is like portrait, so I'm not seeing myself. It's driving me insane. Anyway, I had my first birthday with Pierce since I was like 12 last year. That sounds lovely. I can't wait for your birthday. You are on my short list of like birthdays I'm trying to figure out what to do with. Like, I have can I talk about the birthday gift ideas I have for you? Because I have a few and they're really, really good. But I'm also kind of upset because I don't know how to pull them all off. But yes, I could work on it later after stream unless Shay wants to do it herself. Might need to drop the birthday bot in the Discord. Nick, you know what? If you have like, I don't know if you have permissions to, but like if you can set it up for me, I'm not mad at that at all. I was talking to Nick earlier today. He's like, oh my god, Shay, I'm gonna get you a great present. I'm at the point where I don't want a present from Nick because he does so much for me already. Like, I don't want a gift from him. Like, him doing like all my Discord moderation, blah 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 blah, is enough for me. So if he gives me something, I'm just gonna give it right back to him, and I'm very serious about that, Nick. So don't even try me. So, okay, Nick's not even a mod. He's functionally, like, admin as well. So he does all the VODs. He does all the Twitch stuff, YouTube stuff, Discord stuff. He does more than the regular moderator. He is doing the most. He's a manager, more like. I don't know, to a degree. To a degree. I do offer him, like, a cut of, like, what I make on Twitch. Because I know you don't have to, and I know that even larger streamers don't even do that. But to me, it's important. Like, I don't know, it feels a bit iffy if I'm making X amount of money off Twitch and then I'm also not giving that money back to like someone who does, like, let's say at this point, you know, if we don't include me actually talking on stream, Nick is realistically probably pulling about 60 to 70% of the behind the scenes weight. Maybe somebody needs to start. You know what? Yeah. At this point, I should fund Nick's karate lessons. We've talked about this. How many mods are there? Okay, so currently, how many mods do we have? We have Jesse, we have Nick, we have Sam, and I believe we have Jump. Did I forget anyone? Currently, one of our mods is departing due to things ongoing in their personal life, so I need to deal with that. I completely forgot about doing that. But we have a pretty small moderator team. We don't need a lot of people right now. And functionally, Nick just operates as like functionally, Nick just kind of operates as the guy who does most things. So yes. I thought about including more mods, and I've got a few people in mind, but I don't really want to put that weight on them, so I won't. And I do have, like, one mod who's exclusively Twitch, not, like, Discord. But yeah. Oh, thank you. Fucking Jesus, that's a lot of people. Hi, what's up? My name's Shay. We were bonding over sad birthdays and talking about what the fuck is happening with my moderation. Hi, what's up? Damn, this is kind of weird. How is everyone doing today? We are talking about birthdays and we're talking about what happened on everyone's 18th. And we are just more or less yapping, having a very chill evening. And we're talking about what the fuck I'm going to do for my birthday and whether to do a birthday stream because I only started Twitch in November and I don't watch Twitch personally, so I don't know the norms. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I know. Sad birthdays are the worst. I'm just gonna recap what you guys missed. More or less, for my birthday, I spent most of it in a hot post office without aircon because my dad was like, "We need to get your passport done immediately." So he dragged me off to like this small post office because it had no line, it was empty. He's like, "We're gonna get your passport done today." And then he went to get a haircut at my cousin's house, and his haircut was supposed to be like 20 minutes, and we're supposed to go to lunch together and spend time together. He spent like 4 hours at my cousin's talking to her, and he just like gave me some money. He was like, "Go to the shops, buy your own birthday cake." And I like kind of cried on the drive to the shops and then to the drive back to my cousin's house. Very messy birthday. And then more or less everyone's been talking about what they've been doing for their 18th, how many people send them birthday wishes, and I just am at the point of like, I think that 8 people will send me birthday wishes because of X, Y, and Z. Mostly because I'm in uni, I'm not in contact with my high school friend group, and I feel like uni's way more casual, so I'm not really expecting much. But yeah, that's what we're talking about. Today is not my birthday, by the way. This came up because I was yapping about how soon is too soon to send birthday invites and how late is too late. Because I haven't decided what the fuck I'm doing for my birthday. We are currently tossing up on whether I should, on whether I should send a save the date or not. But yeah. Oh shit. I just closed something. I just closed a tab. But yeah. Also, thank you for the raid. I'm so sorry. I'm kind of a yapper and I just kind of yap a lot and I really appreciate it. I'm kind of new to Twitch, so I forget to thank people for things, etc., etc., etc. But yeah. Oh, you got your keys taken on New Year's and I'm going to be getting out getting your car taken care of. God damn, how was your New Year's? We did talk about New Year's so far. Did you have like a chaotic New Year's? Want to fill me in? I'm kind of very nosy. I do want to know. So do spill. But yes. Also thank you for the follow. Blah, blah, blah. I feel very robotic when I thank people for following, etc. But genuinely, I don't know how to like thank them without doing like the whole deadpan customer service voice. Like one of my friends, I was at their house and I picked up the phone for my parents, and what I say when I pick up the phone is like, "Hello, how may I help you?" Because I kind of want people to cut to the chase when they're calling me, and they gave me this weird look, and I just realized I kind of do the customer service voice when I thank people for, following, etc. Oh god, you got your purse stolen. That sounds really frustrating and also scary depending how it was stolen. I'm really sorry that happened to you. I hope that your like police department's somewhat more competent than a few places. I'll say hi, what's up? My setup has improved. Okay, so currently we're on the couch. I used to stream from a metal chair at my desk, and I have literally nothing on my ass. My ass is literally just bones. So sitting on a metal chair would kill me. So I gave up and I ended up getting a couch. Hence couch, comfy setup, lamp. This table over here is not a table. It's actually an old mid-tower PC case that I'm functionally using as a table. So yes, I kind of missed the yellow chair. You do? Really? You missed the yellow chair? Is it because it was charming and it felt very me? Because I like this couch because it doesn't hurt my ass. Also, lip balm. I've been slowly like endorsing products into my friends' lives lately. This lip balm, I love so much. It's like the dermal lip balm original. I love it so much. I've been slowly like, how do I express this? I've been slowly being like, hey, hint, hint, nudge, nudge, if you need a lip balm, I recommend this one to my friends. It sounds a bit devious, but I've been doing it with the intention of being like, I hope they have the lip balm on them, so when I forget mine, I can just borrow theirs. Oh, really? Really? Happy birthday! Happy birthday! Oh, you're 7. Oh god. Sorry, I misread that. I was like, you're 17. I was like, oh my gosh, that's so cool that you're streaming at that age. But yeah, dragging my friends with me. How's Repo Nude? Oh, you're playing Repo? How's that doing? I tried to play Repo and I just couldn't get along with the mechanics very well. I got Shay's eyeshadow palette. I love when people actually listen to my recommendations. It's just a weird thing that I have so much love for when someone like trusts me enough to recommend them products. But yes, have fun, don't lose. Are you just listening to my stream in the background because you're kind of hanging out in chat, or is this what you do when you're dead? Also, oh, Okay, so birthday stream. Oh, you'd actually be a really good person to ask about like how birthday streams work, not gonna lie. I did ask chat about it. Oh, I referred to chat as chat. That feels so weird and foreign, but I asked everyone about it and they're like, yes, birthday streams are basically like a donation hole. Like you run it so you can get donations. I was like, oh, I get it now. But yeah, you play Terraria? Who is talking about Terraria? I don't know whether it's addressing me or someone else because I know Nine already knows I play Terraria. But yeah, cable management would still. I yap too hard that I forget to read chat. Give me a minute. The cable management would still make me cry though, Shay. Uh, uh, yeah, the cable management is not good. You know what? If anyone wants to give me a good birthday present at this point, I just want someone to come over and do my cable management. Um, do you guys want to see my cable management right now? Like, I can show my cable management. There are socks on the ground. I don't want a judgment for the socks on the ground, but I can 100% show you my ongoing cable management, and it's quite depressing right now. Is it not normal to be called chat? Okay, so normally I don't call chat because I find it weird considering that most of the people who speak my chat I know personally, not as in like on a personal level, but I talk to them a lot over Discord. So it feels weird to not address people as individuals because like I'm at the point where my chat's not moving so fast. So I can actually address people personally if I wish. Hence, I try not to like use the word chat when it's like, oh, instead of saying chat, I can just refer to Aeon as Aeon, or like I can just refer to Nick as Nick. And Noodles. Noodles has a friend. She's very lovely, and she says like chat like as a silly thing, and I thought it was really cute. Like it's cute when she does it because she's like my age, and she's like, "Hey chat, how's everyone going?" And she's talking to everyone else. But I legitimately like I have a family friend who's 12, and he uses the word chat to refer to like a person. Like I walked into their house because I was like going there with my mum for lunch, and he looked at me and he's like, "Hey chat, how's it going?" I was like, "God damn, what is happening to children?" Where's the Discord link? Okay, the Discord link is up there, and that will send you to my Discord server. More or less, what we do on the Discord server is we host bi-weekly game nights. So we have one for like American time zones, so like American, Canadian, and then we have another which is for more Australian time zones. I try to run both of them each week, but at this point I think I'm exhausting myself, so I don't know if that's going to continue onwards or if we're just going to alternate. So like one time zone gets 1 week and one time zone gets the next week, blah blah blah. But yeah, more or less, that's what we do on the server. You can oh, Sam, why don't you like me? But yes, what about on Discord, Sam? I may be able to join the server for some of those. That's lovely. We do just a lot of co-op games. Peak. I've survived 1 day in Peak, and I want to survive 2. It's like an uphill battle right now. A few others. I think we tried Lethal Company, and we've done some Cahoots, Jackbox, etc. Generally, it's just really fun and really silly. I enjoy it. I'm trying to figure out what co-op games to play with everyone because I'm genuinely like I don't want to play games that aren't games that most people have because I don't want anyone to go out of their way to get these games. So yeah. Currently, it's just circulating around popular games. It's okay, she loves Bugles. Fuck you. Fuck you, Endangered Donut. I don't like you. What is it? For that whole first day, I just remember hearing the fuck ass bugle make its dumb noise while I was like falling to my death. I simply cannot. Okay, since you won't let me buy you. Okay, wait. I'm so sorry, Nick. I'm horrible at keeping my eyes on chat. Okay, let's have a look. Okay, where is it? Nick, where is it? Since you won't let me buy you a gift, I'll try to do your cable management for. Actually, wait, Nick, do you actually know what you're doing cable management wise? I kind of don't want you fucking around with my cables if you don't really know, because you are coming over soon because I am cutting your hair. But yes, Jackbox was really fun. I like that. We are all in the Discord. I agree, Jackbox was fun. I did nothing wrong and I will stand by that. What do you mean you guys are all in the Discord? Are you like, okay, are you guys like two-timing me again? Okay, never mind. I know during my stream sometimes, some people, instead of like, they're in the stream, but they're also calling each other on like a voice chat or like a voice channel and they're playing League together. So I went to check that. I was like, oh my god, who's playing League as I talk? Donut is a legend. Read Shay, I'm sorry. We are all nice in the Discord. I'm so I'm so sorry. I tried. Cable management isn't hard to do. It's just a little tedious. You know what, Nick? If you're willing to do that, I will literally buy the like I don't know. What are we using for cable management? The Velcro strips and the little things that stick things under the desk. I am so down for Nick to like organize my cables. Do you guys want to have a look at my cables? Like I am so down to show everyone my cables. I think it would make everyone I'll send a photo after because I'm not bothered to move my camera. But yes, we are all nice in the Discord. I'm sorry, I've tried. Guys, want to watch Shay's stream on the Discord server and Shay's server? Oh, why don't you like me? I swear you guys just want to shit on me sometimes. I like it here so far. I might stick around often. See, I try to keep it pretty good, pretty wholesome most of the time. I want to preface for anyone who's new coming into the Discord, we have an 18 plus channel, but there should be no 18 plus or not safe for work imagery in it. We had an issue with one person who came into the server and they just instantly started spamming like belly button like pornography in the 18 plus, and it made me very uncomfortable. I do have to say I'm somewhat sheltered to a degree, hence seeing that was very not even confronting, it was just downright weird. I didn't know people had a fetish for belly buttons. So, hence, we try to keep it wholesome in the Discord server where possible. And yeah, other than like Twitch stuff, we talk about other things. So we have gaming clips, game recs, food, F1. I love F1. It's nice to have a group of people to talk about F1 with, especially with the new season coming up, and I don't have a lot of friends for that. We have 18 plus, pet pics, and then music recs, show recs, blah 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 blah. Yeah, the belly button dude, he was traumatizing, he was scary, and no, I don't know for tech. Every time I see the word nice, I always think it's my name being autocorrected. Yeah, I feel that. The amount of time that I will like try to message Nick and it will come up with nice, and I'm like, oh, I feel bad, and I'm at the point of like, fuck it. But yes, I didn't get to see the guy. What a shame. Honestly, like Nick is a very fast moderator to the point where we have issues. Like if we have issues on the server or in the chat, I don't see them because I yap too hard. So by the time like I notice that like, oh, someone said something or a raid's happened on the server, like it's all gone. I literally can't see it. So when Nick like bans people from chat, I just don't notice or see what's happened because by the time I'm looking up, it's gone. But yeah, I can see that autocorrect on my phone is bad. But I'm still on my laptop. I really prefer Rally over F1. I kind of got into F1 because of a friend, but now we're not friends, so now I'm just kind of left with like F1 as her like weird friendship legacy. But yes, I'm kind of excited for the new I'm very excited for the new season. Also, I'm hiding. Have you turned autocorrect off? Are we talking about in general to everyone in the chat, or are we talking to me? Because like I should turn off autocorrect. Also, I know that a good chunk of my audience is men, but I did want to yap about my makeup. I will probably yap about it later on the server. I felt really shit and I felt really sleepy, but I was like, fuck it, I'll get up and do my makeup. Because like I'm a very big looks good, feel good girl. So like I have that mentality. So if I feel like I look good, I tend to have more energy. And I think my makeup looks really great. But you guys can't see shit all because I'm so far from the camera. And also I don't really want to like inch towards the camera because I have acne. I really don't want everyone else to see that. Hence, yes, I'm feeling pretty good right now. I'm very fast with my hands. It lets me do my job better. I know you are on your phone and in general. Okay, I need autocorrect because I type really fast and I rely on the fact that it edits my graph. I'm here for the makeup stream yaps. I can't tell the difference because I watch in 160p. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I appreciate it. Sorry, I need more water. I don't know. I want to yap about my makeup because when I was growing up learning makeup in like what 2018, all the big makeup people I knew on the internet were white, and I'm clearly not white. So I had to try. No, I didn't think about it, but I mentally defaulted to like, oh, okay, so I'm trying to learn makeup and these are the big makeup gurus and they're white. And I didn't really clock that mentally, hey, maybe I should Google some Asian makeup people on the internet. So I had to learn the hard way how to do makeup based off like white features. And only recently have I figured out how to do my makeup. So I want to inch towards the camera, but I don't, it feels really weird to like inch towards the camera and be like, hey, look at my eye makeup. But I'm really proud of it. I was gonna be like, I'll put a photo up later in the server, but I think that's substantially worse than inching close to the like, phone right now, the camera. So I'm just gonna stay here, but know that I think it looks great. Actually, I'm going out somewhere tomorrow, so I might recreate the makeup for tomorrow. It's gonna be like over the top considering I'm just going over to a friend's house to rot, but like the energy's still there, you know. I just put the stream in 160p, and wow, is it bad. We should go over hot fanfic boy names again. I'm so happy that although like most of my audience are men, you guys just let me like yap about the things that make me excited and happy. Like I remember that stream where we sat down and we just googled what names were considered like attractive from Wattpad and like whether people had these names or not in server. I thought it was very hilarious because it was triggered by one of the server members. I was like, "Hey, actually, oh, I know your name, blah blah blah," and was talking about. I'm like, that sounds like a really Wattpaddy spelling. They're like, "What do you mean Wattpaddy spelling?" And then we kind of devolved into like what is a hot Wattpad name, because there are definitely stereotypes for names, especially on Wattpad. Shay is my makeup since I can't even watch the stream. Stuck fixing a major tech issue at uni maintenance. God damn, can't even watch the stream properly. I'm so sorry, Nine. That sounds like it sucks. I have to leave soon, but I like the yapping. Um, Yes, because you learned my first name. I'm just saying, your name is like a hot Wattpad name with the spelling and all. I only remember Nick being one. My name was on it. Big win. My name was one of them as well. Was Steve on there? I couldn't tell you. I honestly couldn't tell you. Everyone who's remembered has remembered their own names, but mentally I didn't clock it. Unless you have a name that's like really like a Wattpad hot guy name, which is like Ryder or Asher or fuck. I'm running out of names, but yeah, unless your name is like one of those Wattpaddy names, I don't really clock it. Mine was on there too, but I disagree. Ooh, isn't Damien too? I'm sick of seeing all these like hot romances where it's like, oh my god, he's a hot mafia CEO and his name's Damien. Can we please get more original? Can we please get more interesting? But that is to say that being interesting isn't necessarily better. I came across the name Zayden the other day from like a fantasy romance. I think it's Zayden. I forgot what the fuck the book is from. Um I actually have a friend who is in the stream who probably could tell me which book it is and which protagonist from what series the male protagonist is named Zayden. I'm pretty sure it's from like Fourth Wing or fuck, what's the other one? Fourth Wing or like Haunting Adeline. I've recently gotten into really smutty romance books due to a friend's rec. But yeah, I think that being original doesn't necessarily mean better, because who the fuck names their child Zayden? Zayden and Zayd. Fourth Wing and Haunting Adeline. Thank you. It's nice that you listen to my yaps. But yeah, Zayd gives me flashbacks because I have an ex with a similar name, and Zayden also gives me flashbacks because I have an ex with a similar name. Like, I don't want to be reading either of them and think, my crusty ex. But yes, surely pull up the list. Okay, you want me to pull up the list of like hot Wattpad names? Is it because you wanna like see whether your name is a hot Wattpad name? If I spell my name backwards, it sounds like shitting. That's so funny. But for some reason, I switch over to NVIDIA. Twitch stream lags a lot when I have a game running. I knew a Zayd in high school, and apparently I look very similar to him. Not again. You wouldn't indulge me just a little bit to Google some names to see whether like they're hot guy energy? Can we like okay, I'm just gonna Google a few. What had hot guy names? 200 of the most attractive and hot guy names. Wattpad. Names for your book. Hottest boy names. Let's have a look. Oh my god, this is a really long list. This is a long list. Who the fuck thinks that name is hot? I have questions about who thinks these names are hot. I hope my name is on there. Bye, Steve. Have a good evening. Mine was like number one or something. Yes, I found another list. It's in order of like alphabetical, so it's not like name ranked hotness. Are we gonna like dig through the name list again? Because there's a lot of names and we've already done this, but is anyone really opposed to me sitting here being like, let's look at like Wattpad male names? Let's have a look. Are we opposed? Curious? You're curious. Okay, let's have a look. Let's have a look. Adrian. Adrian is on there, and we're gonna get my opinion on it. In the same way that I comment on men's haircuts, we're gonna comment on all these men's names. Do I have a stake in the game? No. But am I like very judgy? Yes, I am. Not this again. Full name and short form. I honestly don't know which one would be on that. Yes, it's on there right. Oh, nope, they're talking PC stuff. Okay, Adrian. I get it. Ambrose, maybe. Archer. I feel like I get Archer being a hot person name. Atlas. I have a cat named Atlas. I don't want to comment on whether my cat has a hot name or not. August is a meh. Brooks. Brooks is the type of name that like some white woman in like middle central America names her son, and she's like, "Oh yeah, his name is Brooks," and like she's got like bleach blonde hair and Utah curls. It's a very specific image. We have Brian, we have Callus, we have Cassian. I like the name Cassian. That's mostly because of a manga I read, but like Cassian smacks. Damien, Desmond. Oh god, yeah, I get it. Ellis isn't a really personal favorite. Emerson is there. Also, I just want to say, as I'm reading through this, if you have these names, I'm not judging you as a person. I'm just judging whether like your name sounds like hot, I suppose. In my opinion. In my opinion. Yes. Ezra. Flynn, yeah, I suppose. Um, Jack, I feel like that's really basic. And also I knew a dude from high school with the same name. And I was like, uh, okay. Jackson is there, yeah, classic. Jacob's there. Yeah, not surprised either. Jet, I don't know whether I agree with Jet. Jet just kind of feels like a really douchebag name. Like, oh yeah, he's the guy who like bullied someone else in high school. Maybe I'm just being judgy and project. Kai and Kit. I like Kai and Kit. I like both of those names. Leon means lion. Liam. Whenever like a name of someone in my personal life pops up, I just can't have an opinion. Louis on there. Maverick. See, I don't consider these like hot Wattpad names. Where is like Asher and Ryder? Where are our classical like Wattpad names? I'm highly disappointed. Rise, Reese, Rise. I feel like that's like the name of like a male fantasy character, and he's an elf. Oh, is it Akatar where it's like Riseland? I I've been getting into them, so Theo. Oh, I like Theo. Silas is the. Oh, Silas. I just think of Love and Deep. So Theodore and Zach. Okay, get off Valorant geriatric. God damn. God damn. I can dig through more names, but I don't think I'm gonna like torture you guys. We've already done this. We've already 100% been through all these like names that are. Oh, add time. Oh shit. Sorry, I was vibing too hard. Okay, we're going to we're going to run an ad. I will see everyone at. I will see everyone in like 2 to 3 minutes. So I will be back, and I hope you enjoy the music for the be right back thing. If you're not seeing like a what is it? If you're not seeing an ad, you're seeing like a little be right back screen that I like hand. I wouldn't even say animated. It's like best like frame by frame. And then you're going to hear some music. Sam, my amazing music producer. Oh my god, I forgot about the ending credit thing. I still need to get on that. But yes, if you hear that music and really like it, I think you should go into my Discord server. I need to set up a thing where I can promote Sam through it. I need to figure out a way, but yeah, he writes music and poetry and he really yearns, so it's very important to me that you like his music. Anyway, I'll be back soon. I'll see you in like 3 minutes. Okay, so the two, are these, oh shit. Okay, cool. I think that should be the correct one. I don't know whether the ad break is over. I'm assuming it's not, but I'm assuming that I didn't, like, you know, crash too early or too late. I know I'm supposed to set a timer, but that's on me. Anyway, hello, we are back. I have more water. I have more water. I will not drown of thirst today. I was drowning of thirst earlier today, but we don't talk about that. Anyway, what did I miss? What did I miss? What are you guys yapping about? Normally you guys yap about like how amazing Sam is. Not to ruin your hot Wattpad name list, but it's been an hour. Sorry, I just kind of ignored that. But yes, let's have a read. What did I miss? I have to be awake in less than 2 hours. It's not good. Aeon, go to bed. Go to bed. Go to bed. Yeah, Nick can't yearn like you can. Poor Nick. You have a lot of faith in me, don't I like that. Okay, we're hydrating. Oh, I had 30 seconds left. Oh, shit. Okay, we're gonna hydrate more because we just have more water. More water, and we're gonna yap. Okay, so unfortunately, my hot Wattpad name list discussion was rudely derailed by the fact that I try to take ad breaks every so often. Anyway, oh, hi, what's up? What's your opinion on pigeons? Okay, I have opinions on pigeons by the fact that they used to be domesticated and the fact that we have abandoned them. So functionally, they're really just shitty functional birds. Like the way pigeons build their nests are really poor because they were once domesticated creatures, but when we no longer had use for them, we just kind of tossed them out the window, metaphorically and literally. I think they're highly neglected, and I think they're seen as a pest, which is really unfortunate considering how we had a relationship with them as an animal, as humans. So it's really fucking depressing. But yes, every time someone asks me oddball questions with the expectation that I'm going to ignore it or not going to say anything, I think it's really fun to like talk about it. Like I had Sam ask me about the Industrial Revolution, and I have opinions and feelings on most things. So like when I start discussing these things, don't be surprised. Yes. Can we read My Hero Academia fanfics? Not gonna lie, I haven't read My Hero or watched My Hero at all. So I would, but I literally have no context for them. I would, but I have to get around to watching that. What do you call a horse with no head? Do tell me. Do tell me. I've gotten used to having to accept every refund channel point redemption now. I'm so sorry, Nick, that we haven't got our shit together. I still haven't saved him from that. We have a long to-do list. A dead horse. Thank you. Okay, stretch. Okay, last stream, Sam taught me some stretches, so I can do some stretches. Do I remember many of the stretches? Not really. So we're just gonna there's one that was like this, and I think it's like over. Is that correct? I don't remember stretching. Ow. Give me a second. Hello, I don't remember how to stretch. So, we're just gonna. I'm very dumb when it comes to stretching, and what was it? Like this one, Sam taught me. The hand isn't supposed to be on the back. I said I was gonna write myself down a guide for stretching, but I completely forgot about it. So we are just questionably stretching. Gallon of water because butane is a lighter fluid. Yes. Yay, first time seeing an upgraded stretch. That is correct. Not gonna lie, Nick, I misread that, and I was going to read that as like what is it? I was gonna misread that as that is a carrot, and I was very confused about that. I've indoctrinated one of my friends recently with carrots, and am I feeling pretty good about that? Yes, I am, because now he eats carrots and apples. I'm feeling good. Hi, what's up? You can call me Shay, by the way. I forgot to introduce myself when everyone raided, but my name is Shay. It's easier to say Shay than my Chinese name. Thank you. Happy New Year. It's lovely to hear. Did you spend your New Year's doing anything? I kind of yapped about my New Year's. I was just kind of streaming because I got overstimulated from a party way too soon. So, yes, I'm hoping that everyone else did something like more exciting than me. It took 40 minutes and system resets, but tech problems sorted. Carrots every day. They are great. Hi, what's up? Hi, my name's Shay. If you're wondering why I have such a white girl name, I'm adopted. So I'm from China, but both my parents are white. They're white Kiwis. So Shay is technically, yes, it is also legally my name, as well as my Chinese name. But yes, carrots every day are very good. I started this whole Twitch thing based off carrots. It started because I used to like eat carrots daily on TikTok, and then I'd yap after like biting into the carrot with an ASMR crunch. And not gonna lie, it was carrots that led me here. This is how I got to the point of streaming, because like I bit into some carrots, did a little silly thing, and then it turned into PC building, and then it kind of became here. But yeah, for New Year's I got drunk and jumped off a bridge. Good God. I hope you stayed safe. Every time I hear about my friends, they're like, oh yeah, I've been drinking. I'm going for a swim. I get really anxious for them because I'm like, what if you drown? Like, what if you're so drunk and you drown and you die and it's like, it's a really avoidable death? It makes me feel things. I'm so sorry. I'm like yelling into the mic. But like, I don't want my friends to die for reasons that are highly avoidable. So like, every time I get told, yeah, we're going on a swim, I sit there, I'm like, oh, I hope they don't die. Which sounds like I'm very like, it sounds very doomful, right? But like, also, I want my friends alive. I want them alive. When did you start streaming? This year? I started streaming last year in November. Technically, I did a first stream in October, but my what is it? My first time that I got somewhat regular with my stream schedule was mid-November. So I haven't been streaming too long. I've just been here mostly yapping. If a lady unblocks me in a few days, does she still likes me? Couldn't tell ya. If I block someone, it means I don't really like them in the first place. Whether they unblock you or block you, it just kind of means that they don't want to talk to you. I don't drink, I don't smoke, I never do drugs. You know what? Good on you. My friends are on dating apps right now, and what they're doing is like when you're on Hinge, it comes up with whether they drink, smoke, or do drugs. And I scroll through it every time with them, and they're like, why does everyone do at least one of them? Okay, drinking, I feel like is more socially acceptable, it's more socially permissible in Australian culture, but the drugs and the smoking thing just drives me up a wall. Like, honestly, at this point, I am more like pro weed than pro vaping. Vaping is goddamn horrible. And I was sitting at the train and I was sitting this close next to a guy who was vaping in my face. And I was like, oh, really, dude? But yeah, when your body hits the cold water, it sobers you up. I hope so, because I got really like anxious. Like one of my friends, he has the habit of always like going for a swim when he's drunk. Like I'm like, I've also had to fish a friend out of a pool when they were drinking, and like I'm not built for fishing people out of a pool. So, yeah. New Year's Eve went and watched Avatar, then went to Surfers Paradise, had lunch and drinks with friends, went to Time Zone, then stayed there for New Year's fireworks. So, oh, that's lovely. That sounds pretty good. How was the new Avatar? I haven't seen it yet. Not gonna lie, I'm really not up to date with movies. I only do them when I'm partying. I'm not an alcoholic. Nick, you are awesome. I would agree. I would agree. Maybe it's linked to a unique type of cancer now. Yeah. There was a guy in my year group who got his like lungs drained of excess fluid because like he vapes so often. It was a thing. Cannabis should be more acceptable versus drinking. I agree. 100%. 100%. I've smoked ciggies and hate it, and I tried to quit. Yeah, I feel that. My mom actually smoked cigarettes before she had me, and like when she had me, that was like her, I don't know, trigger, her catalyst to try kick the bad habit. So now she doesn't smoke. And I do hear about how difficult it is to quit smoking, because before I came along, she tried like 3 different times. It was really difficult. I'm going to head out, have a good stream. Thank you so much, Dexter. I hope you have a lovely evening. Oh, it's pretty good. See, I've seen all the spoilers at this point. I've seen all the TikToks, blah, 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 blah. So I don't know whether I'm going to see it myself. I don't have the attention span for movies, so getting me to sit through anything is horrific. Lately, I've been hanging out with Nine, and we've been like sitting watching Free Rent while doing Lego because I haven't been able to sit still. I'm actively trying to not use my phone while watching things, so Lego is a nice distraction. Also, I've been getting into Lego because like he's really into Lego, and it's kind of been making me get more interested in it, so it's really nice. Hi! Hi! Do you remember? Yes, I do remember your username, but I don't remember what we talked about. Free Rent is so good. You need to wait until the like end of the season. But yes, yeah, it smelled like cat piss. All the people I've known who've smoked weed have had bad people. I don't fuck with it, or people who do it. Yeah, I see that. I'm 28, smoke currently for 12 years. I'm tried about 5 times to quit. My issue is that when I quit cigs, I love a cigar. I need to watch Free Rent. Watch Free Rent. I quit cannabis and very, very rarely get drunk. It's way better. I guarantee you that a lot of people you meet users on certain levels. I was the one who asked about what you're majoring in. Oh yeah. I'm gonna reiterate, but I'm a psych major and I am also doing marketing as another major. I've lost friends to smoking. I don't meet anyone, so I don't doubt that. Also, I'm gonna reiterate that if you see me wiggling a lot, currently I'm in pain. I'm gonna be transparent because when the pain hits more, I start wiggling around more, and I'm just generally looking physically uncomfortable. So yes, I'm currently in pain. So if you see me adjusting a lot, just assume that's why. I have a low. Oh, hi. What's up? You can call me Shay if you like. I don't know. I feel like I should have a sign in the background that's like, yes, I know my Twitch user is my Chinese name, but you can call me Shay because it's just easier for everyone else. But yes, more or less. I like this t-shirt. Thank you. It's a Nirvana t-shirt. Okay, wait. Can I do like a lazy fit check? I don't know how to do a lazy fit check on a couch. Oh shit. Oh, thank you for the follow. You missed my sharks? Okay, we've got one shark over here, and we have another shark over here. Recently, I also convinced one of my friends to get a shark, and I think he low-key loves it. I don't know whether the shark has a name, so Nine, I don't know whether you've named your shark or not, or if we're just calling it Blahaj, and then the bear Dunkelskog. But yes, I want to show you, like, I need a neon light. I need a neon. See, that feels so cringe. It feels like very 2020. Do you know which shark is which? I do know which shark is which. Okay, so I figured it out based off the fact that I had two sharks at like the other place I stay at, and I figured out which shark was mine and which shark was theirs based off the fact that their shark has like green hair clippings from when I was doing my Mau Mau wig for a cosplay, and that's how I figured it out. The real shark is you, fiercely deadly, killing without looks. Oh, thank you. Sorry. I'm a bit cringe and we're okay with it. But yes, also, outfit. I am wearing pants. I always want to preface when I do this, I'm wearing pants, but the shirts are just long. This is a Nirvana shirt. It's currently like falling apart in the most literal way at like the hem and the sleeves, but I really like it and it's really, really comfy. Yes, Declan still has a hair tie on their tail. Indeed. But yes, oh, 10 people is a decent bunch of people. Wait, what did Sam say? I have a look. What is it? What is it? Everyone, when we get to fight, so, you know which shark is which. Yes, 10 people. I got a cat today, gave him some water, splashed it on me, ungrateful. What? Okay, I think the shark, not the shark, I just think the cat wanted to be silly. I think sometimes, if it's a kitten, sometimes kittens would be silly. Subtly flexing her abs. I have no abs, it is flat, there is literally nothing there, so I'm not subtly flexing anything. If I could, I would, but unfortunately, I cannot. Unfortunately, I cannot. No, it's an adult male cat. Did you rescue from a shelter? Did you rescue from a shelter? Because that sounds wonderful. One of my cats is a shelter cat, and then the other cat I have is a foster kitten. So like foster fail, you know. But yeah. Oh, it was a stray. Good luck. May I just say good luck with that one. Uh, I, my family, I believe we've done one foster cat, as in we've tried to adopt a foster cat into our household. But other than that, like, we normally go. I'm not foster cat. I mean like stray cats. But normally we try to do it like foster cats or like shelter cats, not a stray, because I feel like strays have a very strong mentality. Also, what was it? I found out that at like college, so in with when you are from Australia, college is like a different concept to university. It's basically where you stay on campus. It's more like residential college. I found out that you can keep cats and pets on campus. I didn't realize that until like one of my friends showed me like this person's like cat. I really want to meet it. It's so cute and it's a black cat. Shay, I believe Dunkelskog was named Morgan and Blahaj was not named. I thought we named Blahaj Parker. You named Dunkelskog Morgan? I did not know that. Are they both guys? Have we confirmed that? Because I keep using he and him as the pronouns. He looked like Batman. He's a good boy. He's using his. Oh, that's so cute. I love that. I feel like getting a stray cat to use a litter box feels difficult. Getting our cats to approach our litter box was difficult because we changed it from like a regular litter box to one of those like automatic litter robots that like spins. Honestly, best purchase of last year, but our cats were low-key scared of it for a bit, and we had to try get them to move over to the other litter box. It was a pain. What was that? The blah 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 with your tongue? Huh? What did I do with my tongue? What did I do with my tongue? I do have the thing where I'm like concentrating on reading and I'll like do this with my tongue or like stick it out. But other than that, I don't know. Sleepiness is hitting me. I'm off. See you guys when I wake up, since Shay will be streaming. Okay, bye everyone. Normally, staff members can keep cats and pets debatable for students. I see. Sorry, Dunkelskog with Parker and debating Morgan for Blaharsh. Can we not do Morgan for Blaharsh? I know I have like zero say in what you name your shark, but can we not do Morgan for Blaharsh? He's not eating or drinking. He's scared. I feel that it's gonna take him a while to settle in, and I suppose consider his new home like a safe space. So I 100% get that. And also, can we get some do we have like androgynous names in the chat, please? I need to name the shark an androgynous name. Androgynous names. Okay, what name am I thinking? I gotta think about it. Give me a second. Let me have a look. Okay. Blah 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 blah. We're not naming the shark Basil. Actually, I would kind of love to name the shark Basil. I googled this name website for like androgynous names, and like Basil came up, and I have a thing for the fact that I've killed like maybe four basil plants thus far. I would love to name the shark Basil, but I 100% get if you don't want to name the shark Basil. He used to live under our trees and we brought him in. That's lovely. Do you have any other pets or is it just him right now? I also used to stick my tongue out a bit when I was concentrating on something, so I still might, but no one ever calls me out on it. Riley, Kai, Ash, Rory, Alex, name it Carrot. Can we name it Basil, please? This is my humble request. Not Jesse. Not Jesse, Charlie, or Oliver, Alex. We have reasons. I feel like if you were a teacher and you had to name anything like your child or something, if you name them with a name that has already a connotation with it, so if you name them after something like, oh my god, I'm naming them after X, Y, and Z, but then someone else happens to have that name, you're just kind of fucked. So I 100% get naming, like, I wouldn't name anything with a name that someone else already has in use. So, Megatron. I saw the meme of like the kitten that was named that. So I would like to humbly request that we please call the shark Basil. Because I love Italian food, and also Basil is a cute name. Oh shoot, sorry, I'm fucking around with the lighting again. I am fucking around with the lighting. Is this better or worse? I feel like, trying to like fix the lighting up a bit, but like, oh, okay. It's gonna do anything. Don't ask. I hope it does something. I want it to like subtly increase the. I don't know if it's doing shit at all. Is it just making my skin look worse? My skin. We don't talk about it. We're just gonna like shove the lamp back below. We like lurking in the darkness where you guys can't see how questionable my skin looks. What about Glop? We are not naming the cat Glop. I'll call my kid Goku. Not really. Oh, it's my first cat, but I still have a small pup. Okay, if the cat is an adult cat, I think it's gonna be very interesting to see how your cat interacts with the dog. I would like Vlahaj to be named Basil because I think that would be adorable. I second that. Shay loves Italian food. I do love Italian food. I love Italian food so much. I've been trying to go out of my way to this sounds very dumb, but befriend someone who is Italian or can make Italian food. I can, but I would like authentic recipes. Hence, I'm on the hunt. Yes. The next flush is gonna be. I love that. I love that. I love that. I love that. Oh my god! Wait. Any chance we can rename the bear, or is it too late? I have a penguin plush. You do? Hi, Sam. Hi. Hi. Do you have room at your house for me if you like cooking Italian? Because I'm just saying that I really want to hang out with you and eat whatever you make. Oh, pasta check. Okay. I can make. Hi. If anyone is willing to make food for me, that is of the Italian nature, please hit me up. I am very willing to spawn at your house for good food. Oh, I do want to hear a biology joke. Spill. It's okay, we can rename the. No, the bear's such a Parker now. Like, we've already given him a name, so we can't really rename him now. Working on cooking more, can do Italian if you like. Yes. I'm indoctrinating my friends into cooking. I'm feeling so good right now. I love you guys so much. What did the cell say to its sister when it stepped on his toe? Oh, okay. What did the cell say to his sister when she stepped on his toe? Do tell. I'm waiting. Oh, slash teleport Shay. Please do that. Please do that. If I could slash teleport, I would be everywhere. Mitosis. I'm so sorry. I'm the type of nerd who enjoys jokes like that. Also, my fringe is doing the thing where it won't stay together. So my options are just like keep readjusting it, or I'm just gonna like enter peak like I always say anime girl, but there's always someone who's like Shay. It reminds me of XYZ. But yes, my fringe is gonna do the thing where it won't behave. But yes, I like dumb science jokes. I like dumb science jokes. I like puns and I like cheesy pickup lines. It's very on brand for me. The only reason I laughed is because shaded. Sam, can you please get your own sense of humor? Please, please. Okay, also, I know that this isn't good for my posture, but it's comfy. Okay, we're gonna rotate. We're gonna rotate because I want to be comfy. Also, oh my, the cats have been in here. Why is there so much cat hair? I give up. Oh, that was Nick, not Sam. Whoops. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I misread it. I'm so sorry. Roses are red. It's a hot like hell. Mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell. I'm known for being really funny. I'm just a silly guy. You are a silly guy. I will say this over and over again, but like Sam has this like really like I'm so mysterious and hot like Instagram persona, but his personality is so funny compared to like the persona that he has. Also, okay, cool. I'm gonna like sit sideways now because I want to be comfy. So yes, how's everyone going? Welcome to my couch where I I don't know. I lay comfortably. Do I have to move the thing down more? Do I have to like reframe it? Can I reframe it? I don't think I can. Should I like move the phone? I'm gonna sit up soon, so it's gonna be fine. I'm ironically edgy. Welcome to Shay's podcast starring Shay. Asked the librarian about Bacon Schrodinger's cat and Pavlov's dog. They said it rang a bell, but wasn't sure if it was there or not. I like that is a psych joke. Did it make me laugh? No, but did I understand it? Yes. My girlfriend asked for some time and distance. Was she calculating velocity? I'm just questioning my sense of humor. I feel like if someone said that to me, I would laugh. I don't know how we got here, but it's nice that we got here. Schrodinger's cat mentioned. Oh my god, wait. I saw this thing that was like Schrodinger's flirt. It was like, I'm only flirting with you if you say you're flirting with me. I was like, is this the state of modern dating? Schrodinger's flirt? Really? I I really just cannot. I'm not gonna comment on it at all, even though I already commented on it, but that's besides the point. Anyway, sorry, I need my neck to what is it? Like cracking your neck? I just needed to do it so every so often. Also, I just realized that I haven't turned my mic off at all during the stream, so I haven't like gotten creative. I found out like previous stream that like apparently people just tap the mic. I like slap it or like use my nose for it. So yes. Schrodinger's cat is interesting until you study it mathematically. I have to do it in uni. Uh mm. Oh wait, what are you majoring in? Are you majoring in maths? Are you majoring in math? Because recently I saw this thing on TikTok, which was fuck Marry Kill, a math major, comp sci major, and an engineering major. Oh, physics. Okay, so I suppose I can't attribute you to math. I was gonna ask your take on it because I asked, like, I sent it to a few friends and everyone was like, "We're killing the math major." I was like, "Oh, why? Why?" Two blood cells meet and fell in love. It was all in vain. Schrodinger's flirt is my specialty. I would not be fully committed until it's safe. Sam, you flirt with people? Oh my god, sorry. Not gonna lie, I have a few people in my life I just kind of view as asexual trees. If we don't talk about, like, oh my god, I have a crush on this person, or oh my god, like, I'm really into this person, I just kind of like mentally clock them as asexual trees. I'm like, them having like a sex drive or sexuality, because we don't talk about it, it's non existent. What is your government name? Unfortunately, I cannot tell. But yes, after looking at Sam's Instagram, I think he comes off as edgy except for one story. Yeah, I do agree. I do agree. Sheesh, Sam. Do tell. I think you should tell. I think you should tell. I would love to know. We have to have a tea spilling session. I want to know. I want to know what it's like when you flirt. I am very very curious. I love seeing my friends flirt. It gives me like a weird sense of joy. it's very weird to say, but it definitely gives me a weird sense of joy to see how my friends try to navigate flirting, because everyone has a different take on it. I don't know how I flirt. I really don't know how I flirt because I don't really think about it too much. And normally, like, this sounds really weird to say, but normally I'm the one being flirted at, and I'm just like, yes, indeed. So I don't think I've gone out of my way to ever flirt with someone that hasn't been flirting with me. Oh my god, am I one of those people who is like, I'm taking the safe route? You hear that planets always interrupt fights between others. I guess they don't understand the gravity of the situation. I'm rolling my eyes. Just give me a second. I just rolled them. Math is interesting as long as your teacher explains the formulas instead of telling you to memorize it. That's how I felt about math and physics in high school. I like understanding how these things work for functionality so I could apply them better. Math, reminder to get your daily dose of potassium in. you just that gal, Shay. I'm just a white boy who yearns. A guy gotta do what a guy gotta do. I had a girl flirt with me recently and it went completely over my head. I ruined the moment. Really? Really? I feel that. I feel that. I a while ago I was talking with a girl and I didn't realize she was flirting with me and I just thought she was being really nice. And the thing is, if I knew she was flirting with me, I 100% would have flirted back and it made me kind of depressing. Are you a microwave? Because if you talk to me on any personal basis or even the Discord, you will know that I do these like microwave noises where it's just me like doing lowercase and capital M's. I find that some people can click on to exactly the type of I'm talking about, whereas some people just stare at it and they're like, I don't understand the importance of the capital letters and the lowercase letters. Yes, she does it a lot. Newton asked Einstein, do you not understand the gravity of the situation? He replied, I'm relatively aware of it. Darwin said, guys, let's not evolve this into a huge argument. I was still able to pull her because she likes goofy women like me. I love that. That's so cute. Sorry, I'm fangirling. I love being a fangirl. I want to see people succeed and I want to see people happy. She does it a lot. But damn, I was so stupid for real. Hey, you got the girl in the end, so it doesn't matter. I just get bullied, not flirted with. Oh wait. Nick has said he's been flirted with. Oh, thank you for the follow, but Nick has said he's been flirted with. I've been flirted with in the bullying type of way. I've not flirted with anyone because I don't know how to. I would say I would run a course on flirting, but I don't know how to flirt myself. I feel like I'm just kind of endearing and eclectic in a way that like I'm just kind of interesting enough to like be like not really have to flirt in a way. Like I'm just kind of silly in a way where that's endearing. So me being flirtatious is just kind of me existing. I love asking my roommate, to make food for me. I love that too. I love when people make food. Like if you want to worm your way into my heart in any capacity, platonic, romantic, like casual, I want you to make food for me. If you can anticipate what I need, like if you can anticipate that I'm hungry or know that, okay, Shay, did you remember your meds? Or like, are you feeling snackish? Can I get you a snack? I will adore you forever. I have a habit of carving my way into like others, whether it be bad or good. However, I like when I carve myself and I like how when others carve themselves into me and they like help me out in that regard. But yes, Nick can practice on you, Shay, while getting ahead. I want to. Okay, a weird thing that I really like doing. I really like making people flustered. Like, I feel like it's evil, but I really like making people feel flustered, and I like making people feel flustered. You know the guys who are like, ugh, or like the girls who are very like nonchalant. Like the guys and the girls who are like that, I like making them flustered. I think it's adorable. Like I have a friend who I've definitely made flustered a few times, and like he gets all cute and he like hides his face, and it's adorable. It's adorable. It makes me incredibly happy, and it makes me feel very happy that I have that effect on someone, and I make them feel really cared for. Hi, what's up? I don't know how to respond to that. Like, I mean, you're right that I'm Chinese, but what if I wasn't Chinese? Yeah, Shay just loves people pre-planned stuff. I do. I love when people send me a schedule. I don't like time-based schedules, but I like a schedule in terms of an order of things getting done. It makes me happy. Shay, can I ask you a paradoxical question to mess with your mind? Do tell. Ask me a paradoxical question. Do tell. Surely she wouldn't record it. I would be awkward. I'd be awkward enough flirting for the first time, let alone on camera. I fear if you gave me access to your physical being, I could like, I don't know, brush your hair behind your ear, touch your face, like run my fingers through your hair. I fear I'm a menace. I'm a menace in all ways, shapes, and forms. Damn, I haven't seen you since last year. Damn, I haven't seen you either. Where have you been? I was gonna turn that into a pickup line, but I'm like, no, let's not stoop down though. Shay's just clingy. I am clingy, and it's a problem. I had some friends send me like pros and cons lists through, and when I get another break, I will pull up my MacBook and I will like read through the pros and cons list because I saw a reel. It's like, hey, home, like send this to your homeboy asking for a pros and cons list of yourself, and I sent it to a few people, and I got my pros and cons list back, and I was reading through it. I'm like, wow. See, I'm not judging what you think of as a flaw for me, but like I'm also kind of judging what you think of is you think of as a flaw for me. I did have like the wonderful Sam. He said pro 5-1 and also con 5-1. I was like, wow, it's a con. He's like, no, it's also a pro, but like, it's context relevant. Also, thank you for the follow. I'm in a whiny mood. I'm so sorry. You're gonna hear me whine a bit. I'm just in a mood. I'm always in a mood. But yes, let me read. Do you go raving? You look like the type of the bop type. No, I don't go raving at all. And also, I feel like reducing women to like what type of woman they are based off like how they look and like assuming someone's sexually promiscuous is like very rude in my opinion. I've already given you permission to grab my waist and that's because I want to flaunt it to someone. Oh yeah, you have a really skinny waist. I can't wait to grab it. More like Shay is a menace in all ways, shades and forms. I love that. I actually love that so much. But yes, some guys like clingy though. Some guys do like clingy. I know that some guys like feeling needed and wanted. And I'm a very big person where it's like you will know if I need you. Like I'm not gonna be nonchalant and be like, oh my god, I texted you twice already and you haven't responded. You're getting spammed. You're getting spammed if you're asleep, and I'm letting you know everything that I'm thinking if you're still asleep. But yes, if you're observing an arrow flying through the air at any single instant of time, the arrow is not moving at that instant. Is it just occupying a fixed position in the sky? If so, if the arrow is motionless, how is it moving? I don't know. I don't know. Whining, your voice isn't annoying. See, no, I have this thing where I'm really whiny and I I complain a bit and I'm just nah. I wouldn't say I have an annoying whiny voice, but I just whine a bit. Like today, I was just in a whiny mood, and I was like, I just wanted like someone to hug me, and I was just missing people. I'm a bit touch starved. Finally got the laugh. Keep the yip yap going, please. Yeah, I'm a touch starved person, which is quite funny because I come from a family who is also like touchy feely people. Like they're big huggers. They're like they're gonna say I love you like every chance I get. But the thing is, like, it's gotten to the point where I've had to sit down with my mom and I'm like, Mum, you can't hug me when you want to hug. You have to wait for me to say it's okay for a hug. It's become a thing that is that much of an issue. How you know like comfortable my family is. It's a problem. I'm not even joking. But in this on the flip side, I'm also like very touched up where it's like I can get hugs from my parents, but I want hugs from my friends because it's just as fun. I feel bad for spamming, so I just wait patiently for a reply. I'm so sorry to everyone in my DMs that I haven't replied to. Um, I'm very yappy and I don't really mind talking to people in my DMs. But the thing is, I want to preface, I don't want you to slide in my DMs with a hi. I want you to try and engage with me, respond to a story, be interesting, give me something to bounce off. Because if you just say hi to me and I say hi back, where's this conversation going? If you say, oh my god, I really like XYZ thing. Oh my god, you also like this thing? Or blah 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 blah. Say something interesting if you're going to be in my DMs. Sorry. If you're a clingy type, you go to your partner's house at 2 a.m. to cuddle and shit. Cuddle and shit? Why would you go to someone else's house to cuddle and shit? And also, ugh. Oh, thank you for the follow. So your love language is basically physical touch. Okay, so it's not physical touch per se because I'm autistic and sometimes I just can't do touch. Like sometimes when it's really hot, I don't like people touching me at all. But certain people I will tolerate it because I know that they would like touch. But yes, I'm not the physically clingy type, although I like being in proximity. I I don't even know my love language. I just like people anticipating what I need. Like that is probably like the highest form of care someone has for me is when they can anticipate what I need as well as removing barriers for me before I even think about them. But yes, cuddles and shit. Cuddles and stuff. Cuddles and similar not like shit. I'm pretty sure Shay was the one who messaged me first actually. Oh, you're the most beautiful, gorgeous I'm not. I'm Chinese. Wait, if you're the clingy type, would uh, I don't know. I don't know. The idea of being near anyone while taking a shit sounds a bit gross, and I don't like being in closed off spaces, so I don't think that would fly for me. I wouldn't be the type of person who would like enjoy that, if you get what I mean. But yeah, some people are like that. Yeah, I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it. I'm not the physically clingy type with anyone. Like, I don't always want to dangle off someone, but I want to be in their proximity. One of my friends, I think it was 9, he told me about something called body doubling, where you just kind of exist in the same room together and it helps. I like doing that. I like having someone in my proximity if I want them, but I don't necessarily have to be interacting with them. Uh, you don't hold hands with the next door stall. um, no, I'm not gonna touch anyone while they're shitting, not gonna lie. It sounds kind of gross. Like, honestly, if like seeing each other naked was more or less okay in our culture, I would be so down to be like, okay, my friend is showering, but I want to yap with them. I would be so down to just sit on the bathroom floor and yap with them while they shower. But it's a pity that like a lot of the things I normalize are just inherently romantic. So I like snuggling with my friends, but that's like socially romantic. Or like just seeing people in such intimate ways is like a very like romantic thing that's like only for romantic partners, which sucks because I'm comfortable with most things, which I think is quite funny because I just want to be in your proximity. Oh, actually, where do I draw the line? I don't mind seeing people shower, I suppose, because it's like the human body doesn't really attract me. I'm just like, human bodies. But like I'd probably draw the line at shitting. I draw the line at anything coming out of any orifice. Sorry. Body doubling sounds nice. What happens if see, I can do long distance. I don't think I'm pro long distance, which is a problem. Like I thought about like whether I'd actually go into a relationship with someone and do like the whole long distance thing, but I'm too much of a touch starved person to do that. So I don't think I ever could. Shower calls. Okay, I would. I would. You want to call me while you're shitting? I'm fine with it as long as I don't have to see it. Like, you want to call me while you're pissing and I'm hearing the piss hit the toilet? I am fine with that. But what I'm not fine with is I don't want to see it coming out of you. Um, Same thing for shower. Like, as long as there's nothing coming out of you in any way, I'm fine with it. But yeah, it is enjoyable. I recommend it, Nick. Yeah, body doubling is nice. I like being around people. I am a people person. I'm a people person when I don't have to deal with people in my face, but they're in my proximity. That's what I will say. I'm not a like I need to be around people 24/7. I am the type of person who does enjoy recharging from I enjoy recharging my energy by being with people. Actually, I get more flat on I have less energy. I have less energy when I am alone than when I'm with someone else. Also, I was gonna say flat, as in battery flat, you know, when your phone goes flat, because I was talking to a friend and I was like, yeah, I'm like feeling like no energy socially, and I was like, I'm flat. And the first thing they jumped to was my boobs, and I was like, wow, god damn it. Like, god fucking damn you. Sorry, I know you're in chat. I just had to say it because I, one, thought it was hilarious, and two, I was like, did you not read the like social context? Like I I sent that off and I was talking to friends about it and we're talking about I sent it and I was like talking about it with friends, and it's like I sent it to 4 different autistic people. I'm like, do you understand this? Like, is it me misreading the situation? And no, apparently it's not. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Yeah, noodles, which way are you flat? Do you like tits as well? Because apparently I do. I was heartbroken. But yeah, damn, that's rude. Happy New Year's, everyone. Happy New Year's. Sorry, I'm just going on a tangent. It bothered me. It didn't really bother me, but I thought it was quite funny because the same thing happened like on my Insta note. I wrote on my Insta note one day, yeah, I'm feeling quite flat right now, and then I got a bunch of people messaging me about my boobs. I was like, huh. I meant flat like a battery, like flat like a drained battery, not like. Why do people just assume I'm talking about my boobs? But yeah, sorry. I feel a lot of feelings. Whoever did that is me shaking my head. Surely we can find someone for Nick to body double. Shay, any ideas? I don't have any ideas. Whoever said that is a dead person. You misunderstood me. I was calling myself flat. You're calling yourself flat after the fact that you're like, okay. Let me. Are you gonna kill me if I go into Discord and read the combo? Because I need a verbatim check that I'm not the one being a bitch right now. Maybe Maybe they were. Let me have a look. Let me have a look. I'm running through the receipts. This is so funny. Okay. Here's like here. Okay, this is in context to me making my mind up about something, and we were talking, and we were going to call, but I was procrastinating on showering, so I was like, and complaining a bit about that. So, I was like, I don't want to be. I want to mentally rot. I am mentally rotting. And then Noodles was like, we can work through this. I was like, no, I'm flat. And then Noodles responded, so am I. And then I said no energy question mark, and he said no boob. I was like, wow, mean. And then we jumped back into a conversation talking about dinner. In reflection, I just find it really funny, but my first thought was like, God damn. God fucking damn. I mean, so am I, is what I said. So am I. And then I asked you no energy. I was trying to check whether you meant no energy, and your response was I lack boobs. It was like no boobs. So I was like, God damn it. I hold nothing against you, but that is probably like, was that was probably like the first really funny conversation I had of this year. But yes, I love you so much. Thank you for letting me shame you over this conversation. I'm flat. Yeah, probably. I was calling myself flat. People assume because it is flat. Yeah, good excuse. Maybe they're just okay. Thank you for the follow. I like how like people started following because I was yapping about this. Fair reaction though, since it's not even true. The joke didn't land. Am I the only one that thought you were talking about your battery? See, I thought that too when I ran it by like 4 other autistic people. And if the autistic people get it, I don't know what to say. We can be flat together. I want to preface that I have cleavage, but I like wearing baggy clothing. I have a bit of an ass though. See, I'm happy to admit I don't have an ass, but like, don't talk about my boobs. I have them and they exist. Shay, I know you're talking about your energy. Tism for the win. The autistic council has decided your fate. Sorry. Yes, indeed. Actually, I'm hanging out with Noodles soon. I'm hanging out with him later this week. I think I'm gonna like poke or prod him. Like I need vengeance, and it's gonna come in the forms of like maybe a few aggressive pokes. Is it walking the plank time? No, but I'm gonna poke you a lot. I'm gonna be like, I'm not gonna dox your name. I'm gonna be like Noodles every like few seconds. I'm just gonna keep poking you while you're doing something. I'm gonna be annoying. I'm gonna amp up the Shay charm, which is just me being very annoying. Throw a haymaker at him, Shay. I don't wanna. He can also cook well, so I've got to keep him like on a tight leash. So I need him to know that he can't be mean to me, but I also need him to be able to make me food, because I think we're gonna make some tiramisu. So it's important that he's not too upset with me that he doesn't make the tiramisu with me. So you not understand the joke means I get punished. Hey, you made me feel pretty sad about a non-existent problem. But yes, straight out of left field, poke him on the side of the nose at a really random. Actually, in high school when I was upset at one of my friends, I would just like poke them. I poked one of my friends in the stomach, and for some reason I hit exactly in her belly button, and we made a solid like 3 seconds of eye contact before like I moved my finger out of her belly button. It was really fucking awkward, but I know it makes people really uncomfortable. So like if I'm feeling extra petty, I will poke you in the belly button and make a lot of eye contact. Also, goddamn, what are you guys talking about in 18 plus? What are you guys talking about? I don't know if I can read this or not, but god damn. Oh, we're talking about yearning again. I like how like it's 18 plus, but we're talking about how to yearn for someone. If anyone wants to learn the way of yearning, you must meet me at the top of Mount Fuji on February 14th under the lone cherry blossom tree. You know what? I feel like I don't need to learn about yearning anymore. I've had enough crash outs this year about learning about yearning already. But yes, tiramisu. I'm making you do it now. you'll guide me? You're gonna guide me on the tiramisu? I've made it before, it's just I'm really lazy and I don't like making food alone. So we're gonna make tiramisu together. I think it would be fun. Um, this is making me think of things for the future reference that I cannot say here. Went to boop someone last night at the party and they thought I was trying to give them food. Full nommed my finger. God damn. Sam C18 plus. You can't say C18 plus without me having a look at it in the Discord. Sorry, I'm just like, let me pull up the Discord. What are we talking about? Let's have a look. Let's have a look. What have I missed? You guys are mean. I hope you know I need to be fully transparent that when I don't understand a message, I will 100% send it to a few people to veto so I understand what it means. I'm so sorry our messages got leaked, Noodles. I'm so sorry. Why do people keep trying to eat my finger? Oh, cooking stream. I wouldn't cook in my kitchen because my kitchen is currently a mess, but I would 100% do a cooking stream at some point if I could. Actually, I could bring a hot plate into here. We could do a cooking stream. We could. Why do people keep trying to bite my finger? Some people are just chompable. Like, I need to yap about this. I didn't get the appeal of biceps until, like, a few days ago, where, like, on stream, Sam was, like, showing me how to stretch, and then he showed me his bicep, but it was kind of blurry, so I was like, I didn't really see that. And then he sent me a photo after. I get the appeal of biceps now. I get why people thirst over biceps. Especially, like, I don't like overly muscly biceps. I just like them when it's, like, there's enough definition and shape, but also, like, they look soft and squishy enough to, like, chomp into. So, yes, this is, like, my bicep awakening. Thank you so much, Sam. I understand why people want to chomp and nom. Is it a mess or is it a lady mess? Some ladies say it's a mess when there are, like, 3 papers on the table. I think it's a mess. In my opinion, it's disorganized, to say the least, and I don't know where I'd set up a camera. I look like Hulk. Totally. I will say that the photo you sent me, peak. I get why people thirst over biceps now. Consider me, like, I'm a yearner and a thirster. But lately, since I've been, like, looking at things in terms of biceps, it's all over my feed now. Like, I scroll through reels and, like, every few reels, I'm just seeing a bicep. But the good thing about the bicep thing is the fact that I'm seeing a lot of, like, biceps of masked lesbians, which makes it somewhat even better and makes me even happier, because I feel like with guys and the amount of muscles they get on their bicep, I feel like they do too much, and I don't like too much. Hence, the masked lesbians are doing it right. My biceps ache from yesterday because I took a kayak very far. Hey, it's building muscle. You're doing good. You are building muscle. Also, I saw what you said about, like, you want to be thrown around by Mother Nature. I was like, God damn, Nick, really? I see. And you're getting your vitamin C. 100%. He's getting his sun. I don't know whether, wait, vitamin D is sun. What's vitamin C? Shit, I forgot. But I do want to say that I feel like Nick needs more sun. I feel like Nick definitely does not get enough sunlight, not gonna lie. Nick loves Mother Nature's washing machine. Oh. I see. Whoops, did not know that's what that meant. He should do outdoors karate. I think that Sam just needs to cut to the chase and explain to Nick what Sam wants him to do rather than using this karate metaphor that I don't think Nick completely understands because Sam is very vague about it. Yo, I would pay for that. In fact, hi. Are you part of my server, by the way? And how would you like me to address you? Because you've been yapping a lot in stream. And again, I never refer to chat as chat. I refer to everyone as individuals. So would you like to be called Ghost, or would you like to go by another name? Like, fill me in. Nick should actually do karate. I give up on understanding Sam. He talks cryptically. I struggle with normal sentences already. Okay, can I reiterate? Nick, Sam wants you to get a hobby. Get a regular person hobby. That's what he means. Shay, did you do anything fun on New Year's Eve? I went to a party where I felt overstimulated because there was flashing lights and loud music, and then I went home and streamed. I was at the party for less than an hour. I did not do a lot on New Year's. Shay, you should take physics as a major. I want to teach someone physics. Actually, I did physics in high school, and I would be so down to just learn a little bit of physics. Like, I love learning. And I love learning with no strings attached and no pressure. So, honestly, if you want to walk me through some physics stuff, go for it. Like, Loki, slide into my DMs and be like, hey, I want to talk to you about physics sometimes. Like, I would buy it. Not gonna lie, like, I have a habit of, like, if I've talked to you on Discord a bit, I will, like, slide into your DMs. Like, at this point, my rate of sliding into other people's DMs versus people sliding into my DMs from the server is higher. Because I found that some people feel like creeps or feel a bit awkward about sliding into my DMs, so I just slide into everyone else's DMs. And honestly, I'm not too embarrassed about it. Like, I believe Noodles, like, I slid into his DMs because I was like, oh my god, did we go to the same uni? And then we became friends like that, so yes. Was the stream fun at least? It was really fun. It was really fun, and we're yapping, and I was learning to stretch because I had, like, Nick, Sam, and Nine on, like, a video call via Discord, and they walked me through some stretches. It was really fun. What am I reading? But yeah, I would enjoy learning some physics. Give me your Discord. Oh, go to the server. Go to the server. Noodles is Noodles on the server. And that's too much effort for me to figure out. Shay, your DMs are off. Go to Insta. Insta. Oh, wait, do you want me to, like, turn my Discord DMs on? I can. Give me a second. Give me a second. We don't talk about this. How do I turn... Oh, shit, no. I don't want to stop the stream. Okay, we're gonna get onto Discord. I'm in the server, you can find me, same names. Okay, I'm Callisto25X on. I got to yap on stream too, it was really funny. I really like talking to Sam on stream. It's nice to bounce off someone and not speak alone. I really enjoyed it. Karate was good, helped me with flexibility, balance, mental, physical strength. Also general knowledge about how the body works. Maybe I should get into karate, 9. That sounds pretty good. Way more DMs is the way to go. WeChat. I enjoyed being on stream again, reminded me of the good old days. TikTok DMs. I actually made friends with Sam via TikTok DMs. Like, he didn't expect me to respond to his TikTok DM at... Oh, shit! I dropped something. At all. But, like, at that point, I was responding to everyone via DMs. So, yes. Let me see if I can, like... No? Okay. How do I do this? How do I change my settings? I don't think I can. I don't know how to. If you want to DM me, hit me up on Insta. Hit me up on Insta. You can find it in my links and stuff. Because I don't want to sit here and try to, like, fumble around trying to figure out how to change, like, how to get Discord requests on. I just made a DM, and then that night I got a DM back and panicked. I remember the first time I talked to you. Firstly, I do want to say I did look at your TikTok. And Loki thought you were very attractive. So I was like, oh my gosh. And then also I had a look at what you were posting. I was like, ooh, I want to be friends with this person. Anyone want to place a bet on how long it takes before she gets weird DMs? Okay, firstly, I want to say that I've already gotten weird DMs. I once had a guy, like, offer to send me a dick pic for review and critique. And I was like, no, go to Reddit. I've already had a few weird DMs. Trust me, like, this wouldn't be the first and the last weird DM I ever get. I agree, that would work for almost anything. I think, what did I miss? Oh, we could do a bingo tournament. That'd actually be fun. I enjoy being... Did we decide what Nick's voice is good for? I have no idea yet. I like to think it's all purpose. Can see if I have my core manual from the short bit I was an instructor. God damn, you've done everything. You've done everything. I was gonna make a joke about whether you could throw me around sometime. God damn. God fucking damn. Google it. What's your Insta? What is my Insta? Nick, is there any way you can get the links to pop up? I think it should be a link there. If Nick can... Oh, yeah, there it is. My Insta is there. Anyone... Do tell me what your Insta is so I can respond to you instead of, like, responding to someone. Also, when you send the first message, say something about physics. Don't just say hi, because, I don't know what to do when people slide into my DMs and say hi. Do I just say hi back and hope they have something to say? I need people to slide into my DMs in an interesting way. But yes. What's your Insta? Anybody? 30s. I was first. Big mistake being friends with me. I'm not deep or poetic. I'm just silly and whimsical. Arguably, Reddit is the worst cesspool of people. I agree. I'm a dreamer. Do you know what a dreamer is? In which context? Seriously, I'm not sure that's stream appropriate. Sorry, I was forced to do lots of hobbies when I was younger. I'm sorry. I just want to be a bit silly. I apologize if it made you feel uncomfortable. I'll apologize tomorrow when I see you. I'll buy you lunch or something. Oh, oh. Fill me in. Fill me in. I just got a really weird DM. That's fun. I love weird DMs. Thank you, Noodles, for that weird DM. Okay, posture check. Oof. Like every time I have to like posture check, I just sit on the edge of the couch, and it reminds me back of my orchestra days. It's like very bleh. Should we try to add? I would appreciate it if you wrote a list. I would appreciate it if you wrote a list. Also, context from last night's messages with Noodles. I don't remember the context because I believe it was just messaged out of the blue. We had a jewelry stealing incident, also a sexism incident. I don't remember the context of what we were talking about, so reading this back is very funny. I'm always the first. I take it back. The channel point redeemed, so certainly annoying again. Damn, did you play it? Oh, high school stuff. High school stuff. I don't like orchestral work, honestly. I don't like instruments. I don't like playing instruments. I did it for a while and I don't like it. Oh, thank you for the follow, by the way. I'm happy that it sits at a weird place. I still don't have the correct arm angle to be like, yes, have a look. But yes. Yeah, high school drama. I've got to say, like, if you do anything within the high school realm that is, like, dramatic, in, like, the dramatic arts or performing arts or anything, there's just so much drama going on behind the scenes. Like, what is it? At my, like, uni's drama society, they have several people who can't sit in the same room together because they just have so much beef with each other. So, yeah. Also, my parents aren't Asian. I'm adopted. My parents are white. I chose violin for myself. But yes. Give me a second. Blah, blah. It is 9 o'clock and I need to take my next self-mandated break. So I will see everyone in like 3 minutes. 3 minutes? Not Sam, shit. Sam or Nick? You both can technically run ads now, but I will see everyone in 3 minutes. I know that the whole point of like subbing is so you don't miss out content when ads happen, but I feel really bad that like when ads occur, like you guys miss out on 3 minutes of me yapping, so I always just put the be right back screen on. So I will see everyone in like 3 minutes. I am probably going to go eat some. I'm not going to go eat some. I'm probably going to get some more water. I'll see everyone in a bit. Um, Nick, please do the thing. Be right back. Hi, I'm pretty sure we have audio now because I forgot I turned that off. So we're back. Hello. How was everyone's break? Did everyone get some drinks? Did everyone hydrate? Yay, audio. mm, mm. You know I love audio. Fucking Jesus, 9. What haven't you done? Damn, you're so well-rounded. That is... God damn. I have no words. You're just incredibly well-rounded. Do I just need to rehydrate? Should I rehydrate for everyone? I'm gonna rehydrate. Noodles, are you calling him a performative male? Are you calling him a performative male right now? Because it's giving I'm calling you a performative male. I fear that's what, like, the drinks march. I want to say that he does not look like a... Actually, the glasses. He occasionally wears glasses, and I think they look very... How do I describe this? I like them aesthetically, and it gives him like nerdy energy, which I'm very into. And yes, it does also somewhat give performative male energy. I think if he got like a tote bag and some cargos, I 100% he could lean into it. Ooh, Jesus. Yeah, I don't do shit all. Oh, I'm sorry. I apologize. I'm really sorry. I didn't know. Yes, and yes, you have cosplayed a bit. Blah, blah, blah. I think the only hobbies are done playing drum basketball. I also did choir in my primary school. Oh, little fit bros. Honestly, I wish more people dressed like Sam. I wouldn't be mad if more people dressed like Sam, not gonna lie. Give me a second. Give me a second. I feel the need to shoot off an apology. Sam dresses really well, and I'm not mad at it. More people should dress like Sam. Give me a second. Ah, shit, that's not full. I can't spell. I'm so sorry. Give me a second. Give me a second. Mention. Oh, I'm missing a G. I'm trying to write something right now, and I'm writing it from the floor. I need to. I find that my apologies are only sincere when they're grammatically correct. Give me a second. Oh god, I miss autocorrect. And my neck is killing me. This is a very bad angle. Okay, and full stop. For sincerity. Boom. Okay, my Duke... Banty, keep the long... I think that you're going to look great. W for the D&D. I want to play D&D, but I just don't have a DM. I want to get into it. It looks very, very fun. I wouldn't dare. Shay likes you and your fit. Wait. What is... What? What is it? I'm trying to figure out what you guys are saying to each other. But yes, welcome back, Banty. Banty. Just start with Baldur's Gate 3, please. Baldur's Gate 3, then. Nick, please. I wear good tees, not Monopoly. I would... But yes. Yes, indeed. Okay. But yes. I think that we can all afford to be more stylish coming from a hypocrite who isn't stylish at all. Because I don't know how to layer things, and I'm also heat sensitive. So as soon as like I want to get more edgy and layering with my fits, I don't know how to because I just get overhot. I must introduce you to better games. Ooh, I'll gladly sit. Okay, low key, I'm so down to play Monopoly. I once played with my family friend, and he's 12, and it gave me the greatest rage ever. But I enjoyed it so much. Shay dresses really cool. Don't listen to her. She is the coolest. You're just really nice to me. You're just really, really nice to me. But yes. Anyway, Shay, I'm gonna go read a book. See ya. Don't forget to read your DMs. Use psychology girl. I will. DMs on Insta, right? DMs on Insta. You could try DM a one shot. Something would be nice to try play after 5 years. What made you rage? The fact that I was losing to a 12-year-old. Sam would ban me. Why is Sam gonna ban you? I'm pretty sure I have Monopoly credit cards somewhere. So fast, yes. Test me, little bro. Bye. Thank you for joining me this evening. I appreciate it. I very much appreciate it. Okay. What am I looking at? I People DM me during these streams when they want to say something privately, and I don't out who these people are, but I am reading through their messages. Shay's outfits for hangouts, parties, any events whatsoever always look amazing. Thank you. They're very basic. I think I sent you like a fit check today because we send fit checks back and forth. And my fit check was just literally oversized shirt and shorts. It's not good. When I'm lounging around home, I don't really care about my fashion. You're not losing to a 12-year-old though. You're losing to capitalism and dice. Yeah, I know, but he's a rage baiting 12-year-old, so it felt a bit personal. I can't look at a child who's saying 6'7" as they destroy me at Monopoly. It hurts my ego a bit. Oh, time frame for invites. Okay. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. That's so useful. Dice are awesome. D&D sets are cool as fuck. I want to know how people go about choosing their dice for D&D. I know that there's an aesthetic thing about it, but like, is it just like to each their own based off what people think they're cool? Bro, ain't too much. I got some cool purple and blue ones. I had to convince someone out of buying like a $300 set of dice because they were like, I want to play D&D. And we're at this convention and there's like this dice stall and they were really nice dice, I will admit that. But they don't play D&D and I was like, why are you spending so much money on something you don't do yet? Just buy a cheap set of dice for now. I believe they still haven't played D&D yet. So I think I just saved them like $300, not gonna lie. I've never played a real D&D game. I'm curious, maybe someday. Same. I started with a basic set, then got a basic set because of clicking on the dining room table, and now I have nearly 60 sets. Okay, when you head back home, could I please have like a video of how it sounds on the dining room table? I'm very, very curious. Also, I'm going to promote socials. All my socials are there. Click on them, follow me, yap to me. I don't really mind. Also tips. I take donations. Very nice. What do the donations go towards right now? Probably a better lighting setup because the lighting is just kind of mid. Yes, indeed. Thanks, Nick, for being on top of it always. Why you got so many? I think it's just like a collector thing. Like, you know when you collect things or when like crows collect things because they're shiny? Like I feel like that's the same energy of just wanting more dice. I've had some from I've heard some from people who played just never got around to it. I think it would be fun. I would love to do that, but I also don't think I have a regular enough friend group who can consistently show up, which is part of the problem. What time is it, by the way? I'm trying to like manifest going to bed at a reasonable time tonight. So we're trying to finish stream. Oh my god, I might actually finish at 10 tonight. That would be wild. That's very like unlike me, but like I could finish at 10 right now because I'm like in the mood to flop. If you play D&D, you're demonic, demonic according to Christianity. Fun fact, we don't usually have crows in our city. They're actually ravens. Oh, wait, I was talking to someone about that fun fact. I didn't realize it was the other way around. Not yet late enough. Not yet late enough for what? To end the stream at 10? Is that too soon? You have a pretty good imagination, so it'll probably be fun. Was normal player DM, and then became a dice goblin, then a dice and now basically a dice dragon. The horde is growing. I love that so much. Yeah. To sleep. Wait, what do you mean? Wait, see, I forget what I say. It's not late enough yet to sleep. No, okay. So, thank you for the follow. But also, I want to say that I won't go to sleep if I, like, finish stream at 10. I'm more likely to finish around 12 because I have plans tomorrow. I want to be, like, up, like, bright-eyed and bushy-tailed, you know? I have, like, board game night tomorrow. I'm so excited. I finally get to see all my friends for board game night tomorrow, and I just need to mentally prep for that. But yes, I'm not demonic. I'm actually entered hallowed grounds without burning. Can I gamble in D&D? You can gamble in D&D, you can. I do know that for sure. Also, it's really nice to have that raid because I have a lot of people to yap to and I'm enjoying it. It's very nice of them to raid me because now I get to like talk to so many people about like cool interests. I would love to gamble in D&D. What class type do you think you'd be, Nick, in D&D? I am quite curious. Also, okay, so like you know the minifigure painting? I Like, I want to get into that. That looks so fun. Every time I go to this like massive games store in Perth, or like in the city I'm from, I want to get the miniatures. I want to create them, but I literally have no reason to, so it feels a bit redundant to do so. But yes, I have the metal set with me. Test the sound of my current table. Nick might be able to. Nick might be a ranger or a clerk. I cast Eldritch Blast. Definitely a wizard. I don't know the different class I would want to be a careful. No comment. Minis are fun to paint at the mini store in the city. I want to do that. I want to do that. I need friends to do it with. I don't want to do it alone. I'm not very good at doing things alone. For hobbies that I'm very unsure about, I feel very awkward doing them in front of people unless I extremely trust you. But for other hobbies, it's like, fuck it, we ball. Like, what is it? If they're art-based hobbies, more or less, I'm very comfortable being like, fuck it, we ball. If they're more physical, I get a bit embarrassed because my physical prowess is very much lacking. Um, what is it, like, I have to-do lists of like hobbies I want to do or things I want to do. Like, I want to paint more pottery. I love painting pottery. That's fun. I want to paint more pottery. What else do I want to do? I want to paint minifigures. That sounds fun. Like, I have someone in my life and they're like, Shay, you don't do much except for like do your like makeup and stuff. I was like, I have hobbies. It's like a very guttural sad thing that I'm like, I do have hobbies. I swear I do. I didn't ask how I didn't ask how big the room is. I cast fireball. Sorry, you got pushed back like 4 times. I don't want to pick up any hobbies alone. I also don't want to meet new people alone, so I'm stuck. Okay, I can't be a hypocrite and be like, you have to put yourself out there, because I barely put myself out there. I put myself on the internet, so I can't really comment on that. Like, a good chunk of the friends I've made this year were low-key via mutual friends events and then Twitch. Luckily, no one from Twitch has killed me yet, so I'm feeling pretty good about myself. How do you make the pottery yourself? Okay, I've thought about doing pottery classes. I'm low-key into that as well, but I just don't have the time per se. I don't. Okay, it's not a time thing. It's the I don't want to have to drive all the way into the city because of where I live. So all the cool things I want to do is city based. So it's just a pain in the ass to get to. So unless I'm either staying near the city or city adjacent, it's just a pain to do any like cool things because my local area is shit. Indeed. Fret not, for I have. Hi. Oh my god. Wait. So wait. Um, you know when I see some people in chat, they're just more memorable. Like, I saw your name and I was like, oh my god, the girl who's like kind of a little bit like, oh god, what word did you use to describe yourself? A little bit goofy, the girlfriend. I was like, oh, so excited. But yes, I haven't made pottery, but it's over here. Can you find me a girlfriend? Well, sorry, I need to not flirt with chat. I need to not flirt with chat. Let's not flirt with chat right now. But I could. I'm a goof, but I love that. I can make you my. Am I getting a snippet and a slither of Noodles? Like, he's told me that, like, I say some, like, sketchy stuff in other people's chats, but I keep it wholesome for yours. Is this, like, a small slither that I'm seeing from Noodles? Only you can find one. Oh, I'm glad you already see me as a regular. I do, which is why I don't really like referring to the chat as a conglomerate, being like, hi, chat. That feels really weird when, like, it's moving at a speed in which I can address individuals, so why wouldn't I want to address individuals? Hence, yes. I do remember you. I cast Banish using Quickening Spell with Meta Magic Adept. We should do like a I need to see if our Discord server has a DM. I would be so down to do like a Discord server one shot or something. There's so many things I want to do with the server. So no, so Thursday, 7 p.m. date. Wow. Wow. I thought we were gonna hang out on Thursday, but never mind. I guess you're going on a date. I'm too high maintenance. Like, I was having a chat to Noodles last night, and I was like, I want to monopolize. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. I think I just closed OBS. Fuck. Nope. Where is Chrome? Help. Help. Nope. No. No. Shit. Shit. Fuck. Shucks. Give me a second. Help. Am I just talking to myself? Okay. Okay. Technical difficulty over. I'm just gonna leave the mouse over there. But yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Shay requires my attention. I am attention whore. Like, when someone's on the phone with me, I like their attention on me, only me, and it's a problem. I don't like being two-timed. I'm the jealous type. I'm also an attention whore and quite needy. I know this, and I know it's a weakness, but also give me your attention. Oh my god, is that why I'm Oh my god, that's why I probably became a streamer, because I'm an attention whore. I don't need to be your best friend, but I would like to be your current favorite. That's all I'm saying. um, I could do. Mm, mm, mm. You are one. I better be one of your favorites. Considering how much we talk, I would like to be your favorite. My course with Shay is Shay face. I'm so sorry, Sam. I'm also a hypocrite. I want all your attention, but I also want to like yap about things. And sometimes I run out of conversation topics, so I sit there on Facebook Marketplace and make comments about furniture. I'm a hypocrite. I also am very poor at making conversation sometimes. Shay is an attention whore. Yes, I am an attention whore, and I'm okay with it. Let me whore myself out for your attention. 100%. She hates me. No, Noodles, you hate me. You want me dead. You hate me. You called me flat chested. You just want me to be sad. Oh my god, I would be like the perfect manipulative gaslighting mother. Oh my god. That is a scary future that I don't want to delve into. Want to be my favorite. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. Want to be my favorite, then you have to ban me at least once a week. I believe my mods can do that. We have a lovely little ban thing that doesn't ban anyone. We love self-awareness, and being an attention to is something I rate if you're honest about it. See, honestly, I'm very honest about my flaws because I feel like if you're not able to be comfortable and honestly admit what you're weak at, I feel that's just a whole thing in itself. Like, honestly, if you're gonna gaslight me, fine. Fine. If you gaslight me and I call you out on it, I don't care that you gaslit me at that point. I care that whether you admit that you gaslit me or not. So if you're gonna sit there and be like, no, I didn't gaslight, I'd rather you straight up to my face tell me that, yeah, I did gaslight you, I'm sorry. That would be a preference. My cause with Shay is her complaining about me sending her reels while she isn't talking, and then complains when she doesn't have any reels to watch. Oh my god, wait, I can't check my phone while I'm streaming. Have you guys blown up my Insta with reels? Have you guys blown up my Insta with reels? Am I gonna open my Insta and see like 50 reels from Nick and like 9? My Cosmos Tay is just me staring at the screen, then I don't know what she does, but she just stares at me sometimes. I like parallel play. Sue me. I like parallel play, and sometimes I don't know what to do, so I just sit there and just want to spend time with you because I just don't know what to do, okay? Shay just loves complaining and whining. I fear I do. Shay, you can try to gaslight me and I'll give you a hard time. Sigh. A good way to establish some basic level of honesty. Stream elements betrayed me. I'm gaslighting you right now. God damn. I think you have to press the real button for it to work. See, I don't want to ban you. I just want to be silly. I haven't sent any reels. I've been working on the pros and cons list. Okay. I said this before. I sent a reel to everyone and like to some of my friends. It's like, send to your homeboy. It's about like what your pros and cons are. And I'm trying to figure out. I sent it to a few people, and they sent me their list back, and I want to see which pros and cons they each have like circled as highlights and like lowlights. So I want to see which things they find to be a commonality. I'm very excited. I love collecting data. This makes me extremely happy. I will also spam reels. Thank you. I'm getting cooked. I begun to realize that I send way too many reels to people, so I try to limit myself. Honestly, I'm trying not to be a reel sender, so I won't send a lot of reels to people, but I like when people send me reels. I'm writing lists you've been requesting. I really like lists. Gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss. That's me. Oh, thank you for the follow, by the way. Let's say hi. Yo, what's up? My calls with Shay have been quite short and not looking optimistic for her beating a 6-hour call time at 2 a.m. I had with a different girl. Okay, every time you bring that up, it just makes me want to try even more, but then I forget about it. Oh, thank you for following me, by the way. I really appreciate it. Even cute reels. Cheat. I know, what a slut. He talks to other women. How dare he? Nick is my degenerate moderator. Hands off. Why are you focused? Yeah, exactly. I can break that first before Shade. I'm very possessive. It's a problem. I've had a chat with a few of my friends that I'm quite possessive. I like having people's attention. I like having people's time, and I like people spending time with me. And sometimes I get possessive when I feel like they're not making enough time for me. So yes. Also, I do want to preface that like not making enough time for me is like I want to have like at least one conversation a day. It's not like I want like every hour of your day. I just want to catch up once a day like via messages. Shay is possessive level 100. I am not. Yeah, real yearners would not focus on other girls. Yeah. Yeah, 100%. Imagine talking to other women when you have me. Exactly. That's not unreasonable. See, I don't think it's unreasonable either, but I get really angsty about like when I'm not being met with like my daily like conversation. I just want one conversation. Yeah, she's a friend, but she's not mad about it. I think you understand me all the way, Pug. I'm possessive over my favorite people too. Yes! And also I get really frustrated when my favorite people are like friends with people who are dickwads. That makes me extremely upset. Like, I'm very much willing, like, if someone's being a dick to my friend, I'm very willing to, like, slide into their DMs and be like, back the fuck off, because it makes me very upset that people are hurting my favorite people. And then, like, every time I hear stories about people, like, having a hard time in high school and that, it just kills me, because these are, like, my favorite people, and I'm like, what do you mean you think you were, like, bullied in high school? What the fuck do you mean? Like, you're such a wonderful person, and it just makes me really frustrated and angry. But yeah, I need to chill more, I need to be more chill. I referenced a musical, don't mind me. But yes, Shay threatened to hit my friend today. Okay, I'm sorry. You're not performative. You're just yearning and there's nothing wrong with it. Me and Sam actually match notes very often. It makes me feel happy. I like doing something special. Yeah, I get protective over my friends. Yes, exactly. Yeah, I'm protective to a fault sometimes. Like, I have argued with my friends over like not surrounding themselves with people who are assholes who hurt their feelings. And it very much hurts me, but I also think that like I want my friends to have the best and I don't really want them to like surround themselves by like assholes and dickwads. Shay threatened to hit me multiple times today when I was trying to. When? I don't remember. She threatened to. Okay, no. I threatened to hit Noodles after he said I had no boobs. I think that's a fair call. I think it's a fair call that I get to smack him at least once. Oh, I've been there. That sucks. Hi. Oh my god, I didn't think you would actually come back. Hi. Do you want me to refer to you as Ghost? Or like, what's your preference? Like, what would you like me to refer to you as? Because like, I see you in my chat, and I'm like, I see that you chat a lot, so it feels very awkward to not know how to refer to you. So, do you have like a preferred nickname per se? I do want to. Call me Callisto. Akidex. I do have to say that existing in any online space where like some of the usernames are like fartmuncher69 kill me, because like I don't want to sit here and be like, oh, fartmuncher69 says this. So like whenever I see like an odd username, I try to be like, hey, can I make up a nickname for you, you know, like, because I really don't want to call anyone fartmuncher69 unironically. Can we name him? We are not calling anyone Steve. Thank you very much, except for Steve. Well, it was only because I wanted to break her record. Those were separate combos. Callisto is my nickname. I will call you Callisto then. Nice to meet you, Callisto. Also, don't talk to me about Stranger Things. I haven't seen any of Beyond season. I haven't seen Beyond season 2, so I have no idea. I would not like spoilers. I called Fartmuncher69 by his full legal name when I was on stream. Gasp. I'm sorry. Just the idea of having a user called FartMuncher69. I want to say that FartMuncher69 is actually a person who is in my Discord server who I yap to and is actually someone who frequents my chat. So I'm not pulling this name out of nowhere. Oh, am I also a Melbourne girlie? I'm not a Melbourne girlie, I'm a Perth girlie. I'm stuck in Perth. But yeah, no, I love Melbourne. My cousins live there and I fly every so often. I would love to be a Melbourne girlie though. Watch Stranger Things or the Stranger Things fan will curse you. They will? Yeah, I'm in Perth. Yeah. Every time someone slides into my DMs and they're like, hey girl, are you from Melbourne? I don't know why everyone asks Melbourne. No one's like, hey girl, are you from Queensland? They're always asking me about Melbourne. Middle of nowhere. Stuck in Perth like it's a bad thing. I'm stuck in the middle of nowhere. At least you're near the city. Don't talk to me. It's funny because I've talked to the ladies from Melbourne and they say it sucks. Really? Really? No one even knows if Perth is real. The grass is indeed greener. Also, while I remember and while I actually have high numbers ongoing for my viewers right now, I'm just saying there is a deal on subs right now. I know that Nick knows it because Nick always keeps up to date with like the deals that they have ongoing on Twitch. but I don't. So I just want to like promote that. If you want to sub, I would appreciate it. Also, it means that you just kind of get to yap more with me. It's very nice if you sub. But yeah. Have you tried Shake Shack before? I haven't. Do they have that in Australia? They don't. I think perfect. Melbourne City driving sucks, but the suburbs are okay. I wouldn't want to drive in the city at all. I think I don't drive in my current city at all. Like there's a boundary line where I will not drive past because like I don't like driving in the city. I have driven home from the city, I have drive from I have drive I have driven home from the city multiple times because like someone's drank and I just kind of have to suck it up and drive. So I've done that, but it's not a preference. Shake Shack is in the city where I live. What? There is one? Okay, I was asking why you went. Sorry, Nine. I can't do the cute puppy dog pouty eyes. Like I can't pull it. I can't do the. I don't even know if that's cute or not. So I just can like give all my apologies. But yes, I actually have a skateboard I never learned to ride. Join the party. I also have a skateboard I never learned to ride. I have a skateboard. I'm also doing a skateboard deck as a present. As in, like, I have, like, a blank skateboard deck that's, like, you can attack trucks to it and functionally use it. And I'm using it, and I'm gonna give it to, Sam as a gift. And I'm gonna paint it. It's gonna be great. And, we talked about whether he could use it functionally. And I said that I think my insides would curl up and die if he scratched it. And he's like, got it. I can't use it. And I'm like, oh, but he doesn't like impractical gifts. But I was also like, if I paint it and put all the effort in it and it's all scratched up, I'm gonna cry. But yes, I love public transport of Munich. I remember public transport in Karachi where I used to live. It sucked. You got to sit on the bus on the roof. You're climbing it like Tarzan. God damn. Our public transport here is kind of mid, not gonna lie. I actually do know how to ride skateboard because we learned in primary school. Oh, you learned in primary school? Nick is a skater boy? Nick is a skater boy. Sorry. I overuse like the hair thing too often. I'm like, oh my god. Sorry. I really overdo things. But yes. No way, I love having your art on my wall. I'd be happy not to ride it. What did Noodle say? What can we even do? But yes. Indeed, indeed, indeed. Oh, that's nice. Also, I'm gonna check. We get together and leave Shay out of it. Seems like the best Okay, I hope you know that if like Noodles and Nine become better friends than I am with like Nine and Noodles individually, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna be like, oh, so they don't want to be friends with each other and they don't want to be friends with me as much. I fear I'm not possessive, but I can get a bit jealous on the flip side. Hi, what's up? My name's Shay. Hang out without Shay, she'll complain and whine and be really fuck yeah, I will. I will be really sad. But yes, it's very accurate. You guys could do the funniest joke of all time. Sex? Question mark. Oh, thank you for the follow, by the way. I do appreciate it. I think this is a very weird, funny, silly time to come into my stream and follow. But I think nonetheless, that's pretty cool as well. Oh, huh? Oh, you're such... Oh, thank you. God damn. Wait, are you... I read the you were such a baddie, and because Noodles and Nine are talking about hooking up right now, I thought the you were such a baddie comment was meant to be sent to Nick or Nine, and I was like, oh. And I got a bit sad for a second. Weeb son or Korea Boo daughter? Korea Boo daughter, not gonna lie. I feel like the Weeb son, I'm not gonna say more on it, but like Korea Boo daughter for sure. I'm nearly at 50k channel points, that's awesome. I like to think I'm a baddie. I don't know whether I am. I think like it's a very big hit or miss. Okay, let me stare at myself. I do want to say I do kind of like checking myself out. That I'm being very blatantly honest about that. I feel like, okay, I don't have a cute soft round face shape, so I can't be like cute, but I don't feel like I have baddie energy, so I'm just a person. Korea View daughter is really less likely to cut you into pieces. Yeah, I will say. I will say that she's less likely to have an underage anime pillow. Like, anime body pillow. Orion agreed that Shay will be priority. Had no other choice. You sound like... You make it sound like I held up a knife to you. I was like... Oh, I have a hairbrush. I feel like you make it sound like I held up a hairbrush to you. I was like, make me your priority. I would. Honestly, if I was, like, royalty in the, like like the let's say 1600s, I would be very possessive. I would have like a knight I would be very possessive over. I'd be like, this is my knight, fuck off everyone else. Just being a person is enough. That's enough. 99% of anime boys don't respect women. Agreed. Give me a second. Shay, can I ask you one question every psychology major should know? I would like to know. What is it? What is it? You can say that again. Shay has me locked in the attic. I'm stuck on the top floor. I know, but I like to visit. I like to visit you in the attic so we can yap sometimes. And I think keeping you on the top floor is nicer. It's better than the basement. But yes, Shay has appointed me as her white boy court jester or something like that. Indeed you are. You might have been an evil empress or something. No, I'm a princess with a very loyal knight, clearly. At least you aren't in a little cage under her desk. I think Nick's looks really cute under my desk. He has like, it's big enough. It's big enough and it's got pillows in it. I think it's really cute. So let's not judge Nick in his little cage. I'm that 1% that respects women. What's the difference between correlation and causation? And why is it confusing? Why is confusing the two dangerous in psychology? Okay, correlation and causation are two different things. Just because two things correlate, like eating like shark attacks and eating ice cream, it doesn't necessarily mean they cause each other, whereas the third variable would be the heat. Hence, yes. Causation is a direct one-to-one connection, and that's important to acknowledge, because if we just look for coincidences that keep happening, it doesn't necessarily mean they cause each other. But yes, you haven't responded to my... I'm sorry! I'm so sorry to my loyal knight whose email I haven't responded to. I need to sit down. I have so many letters to write these days. I'm actually starting to handwrite letters to people because I'm trying to add more whimsy in my life. So I've started to handwrite letters, and I've also been emailing Sam in a very, like... how in a very like how does thee do type of way, like how is my fine knight doing today, or my drag. I feel like I feel like Sam gives like dragon slayer rather than like knight energy. Yes, and I've also I don't know where they are because I don't know which bag they're in. They also recently brought some postcards that I'm off to send to people because I just kind of want to be like silly and have fun. But yes, not to glaze, princess treatment. I eat that shit up. I love princess treatment. I love being taken care of. It makes me happy. Let me read what I miss. I'm gonna eat my fish now. Have a good night. Thank you. Let me read. I was too busy yapping about causation correlation. You haven't responded. Shay loves princess treatment, question mark. Yes, I do love princess treatment. You're 100% an Asian baddie. Thank you. Very much, yes. Apparently I look cute in it, so I'm okay. Nick is very cute indeed. If I become her biggest glazer, then I'm sorry, if you become my biggest glazer, you're not a glazer at this point. You're going to just become one of my friends. Like, not gonna lie, I'd just scoop you up and like message you every day on Insta, and we'd become very, very close friends, because that's just kind of what I do. It's in the three steps to take care of Shay. What are the 3 steps to take care of Shay? Not glaze, princess treatment. I need the 3 steps to take care of Shay. It's very important that you share them with everyone else. That's absolute peak. Some people would envy you, good sir. Blah, blah, blah. What am I reading? Nice answer. I don't know. You answer correctly if I use chat. Okay. I'm not a fan of AI. Let's keep AI out of this, please. You wouldn't glaze your princess? Oh, okay. So we have a lovely night and and princess treatment, and I would love to be glazed. Indeed. Also, Ali, I want to reconfirm, are you a guy or a girl so I can use the correct pronouns? Because I've been assuming you're a woman. I'm sorry if I've been incorrect. But yes, I'm the princess in this relationship. Yeah, see, this is like, Noodles talks to me all the time. He's like, yeah, I can be like more dominant than you. I'm like, fuck no, I think you're the princess who needs saving. Oh, what's happening in the Discord? Where's my glaze, everyone? I glaze Shay a lot in the DM. Shay is a great friend. I've sent them to you. Send them in the chat. I'll send you reels if you message me on Insta. Can you, do you want to, Ali, do you want to slide in my DMs and you can send me reels because I forget usernames, but if you slide into my DMs, I'll respond because I'm very responsive to people who are sweet and funny and cute. Yes. I send my friends over 150 reels a day. Yes! 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 I love women! Yes, I love women in the romantic context. I just want to clarify, I'm not just like the regular woman glazer. I'm a literal glazer of women. I'm so sorry. I should not be flirting with chat. Oh, Ali's, your name's so pretty. Be kind, make a guide to befriending a Shay. Be kind and make her your friend. Stay in her DMs via messages and reels. Feed her and take care of her. And take care of them to make sure they stay your friend. I don't know. I feel like a guy could be named Allison. I get to say Shay slid into my DMs because I slide into every DM. Oh, Ella. Okay, so I'm pansexual. I'm into anything and everything with, like, you know, a soul. Not a soul, but I'm into people. I'm into anyone who can take care of me very well. My pool is, I was gonna say my pool is, like, exploding because, like, everyone and anyone's an option, but that's not true. Not everyone's inherently, like, attracted to me. I'm not into the Lorax, I'm into what he stands for, and I think it's unethical to smash the Onceler. I think it's unethical to smash capitalist Onceler. If we smash him pre-capitalism and pre-environmental destruction, fair game. But after he starts destroying the environment, like, the only ethical smash is the Lorax. Noodles said he wouldn't smash the Lorax because, you know, of his facial hair, but Noodles also has facial hair, so I find that a bit hypocritical. Yes. Oh, and Gary. Are we talking about the snail or the snake? Because both are vibes. We're trying to work out if this is real or roleplay. What do you mean? I'm trying to say there's a thing around telling people. I'm you're roleplaying in chat. She's into trees that the Lorax protects, so tall like a tree. Okay. Can I give you my hot take on tall people? So my hot take on tall people is that I'm 5'1", right? No, I'm 5'2" with shoes. I'm 5'2" with shoes. So realistically, I don't need to date some, like, 6 foot tall person because it's quite. Okay. I like the height difference because I like the hugs. I like when people, like, put their chin on top of, like, my, like, head or my shoulder. It's nice, but, like, it's not a necessity. So yes, tall people are nice, but they're not a necessity if you need to know. But yes. Snake, of course, Shay, snake. You. No, I do not. I'm not into Gary the Snail in that way because he's essentially a cat in the show. Like, canonically, he acts like a cat, so I'm not into snakes. Yeah, personally, I'm not into facial hair, but that's just my preference, and I don't expect anyone to change their preferences due to it. Shay, I'm 5'2" and a male. Should I be ashamed? Of course not. Of course not. I'm 5'2" and I'm a woman. Also, thing to help you if you're short. These boots, I got them for Christmas. I fucking love them. I was walking with Nine the other day, and someone snapped a photo of us, and at the time it was very anxiety inducing, but now I look back at it and I'm like, oh, that's actually quite a good photo of us. I edited it so it was straight. But, like, in the photo, I just realized the angle makes it look like I'm, like, very tall in comparison to how I am, and I attribute it to these shoes. Shay, aren't you 5'4" with shoes? Didn't we figure that out? Kind of. As someone at 5'11", I'm proud of you, little guys. Okay, why do I feel like 5'11" is more of a performative male height than 6 foot? It's like, oh, I'm just 5'11", guys. Like, I'm not even 6 foot. But it's like the taller end of 5'11". Oh yeah, I forgot she's just small. I had a friend tell me I looked like Jeffrey Dahmer the next day. He was clean shaven and had contacts in. Goddamn, no freaking way. I brought something that looks exactly like that today. Actually, people flirting in my DMs is okay. I don't like people in my DMs being like, oh my god, you're cute and adorable, because there's no substance behind that. I want to talk about interesting things. Tell me about your life. Tell me about what's ongoing. I want to know these things. Tell me about your childhood trauma. Tell me about your mother. Tell me about how you feel about XYZ politics. I want to know. But there's only, okay, well, I do love a good ego boost. I'm not going to be mad if someone's like, oh, you're really cute and stuff. Like, I'm not mad at that, but, like, I can't start a conversation like that. What are we going to do? You're going to be like, oh my god, you're such a baddie, Shay, in my DMs. And then I'm going to be like, yes, indeed, I am a baddie. What do you want me to respond? Do you want me to be like, yep, I am a baddie. Thank you for notifying me. But yes. What is happening on Discord? 6 foot really ain't any more special. Exactly. The world is made for us slightly above average white boys, I will agree. Childhood trauma dumping? Now we're talking. Yes, I trauma bond. Oh my god, 6 Discord notifications. What the fuck is wrong? Noodles, I wanted you to be meaner, but not in a way that pokes at my appearance. She's really good at listening to my childhood trauma. Okay, I really like speaking with Sam. I like people who are insightful and that think about how they feel about the world. And I like people with good politics. Politics is very important to me. A lot of people dismiss politics, but I think it's very important because it shapes our worldview. I found out I am a few centimeters over 6 foot, got height measured when I donated blood. Brother is also 2 inches taller, just under 6'3". He is lanky. Would I describe Nine as lanky? I would not. I think he's like somewhat built out. I got plenty of childhood trauma growing up in New Zealand. I see. Don't need to be mean, just need to talk about clear skin. She's good at that, except I haven't said a lot to her. Give me a second. I'm reading what's happening. They do? That's fun. Give me a second. Okay, I'm gonna permit a rule. If you want to slide into my DMs and you want to compliment me, I need like old English. I need someone to slide into my DMs with old English. I need it to be at least interesting. Like, I believe I just checked my DMs and one of my DMs is, "How doth thine faring this day, fair maiden?" I want that. That's the type of shit I want to see in my DMs. Old English. I want like, you know, "Greetings, fair maiden, how art thee on this fine summer's eve?" I want that type of shit. Give me that type of shit. If you want to compliment my appearance, at least be saucy and interesting about it. I want that old English riz, me too. Shay, my brother is kind of lanky, not me. I know. I feel like there's a cap where like people are tall and then like because they're tall, they just don't, they go in height but not width. Have you ever considered cutting your hair short? Might be gorgeous as well. Okay. I have had my hair short at one point. So I've had my hair sitting about here, which is what I consider short. Currently in the process of growing it out. I recently dyed it again, so you guys can't tell because the lighting's awful. Also, you guys can't really see the eye makeup very much, but it is very cute in my opinion. But I got my hair re-dyed today. It will become brighter with, you know, when I wash out the toner and the dye a bit more. But yes, I've tried short hair, and currently I'm trying to grow out my hair long, but trying to grow my hair long while being extremely bleached is bad because, you know, my hair is jet black and having it, you know, bleached is bad. Oh? I hope that wasn't written in ChatGPT. I do not accept AI. I am not pro AI, so if that was written by ChatGPT, I will be very, very disappointed. Thou art a vision most rare, a beauty wrought as though. Oh fuck, I can't read this shit. Let me just read it in my own head. I'm so sorry. Wait, let me try this again. Thou art a vision most rare, a beauty wrought as though by heaven's own hand. Thy countenance shineth brighter than the morn's first light, and in thine eyes dwell both the gentleness and quiet fire. Each step thou takest seemeth a grace bestowed upon the earth, and for all behold thee are stuck in a wonder, for thy loveliness is not only of form, but of spirit, and noble and true, most noble and true. Oh, thank you for the follow. Def ChatGPT. Yeah, I'm not a fan of ChatGPT. Let's not do like ChatGPT. I'm not a fan of it. Let's not move in that direction. It's not good for the environment. Let's use our own brains if we want to flirt with people. If you want to flirt with me, let's use our brain cells. Throws tomato. Yes, we shall be stoning in ye old square for AI use. Whose head is getting patted? Are you talking about me or someone in the chat? Because I like head pats. Like, I know some short people don't like head pats. I don't like head pats, but I have a flat spot on the back of my skull, and like when someone rests their hand there, it just gives me an insane sense of like calm. So yes. You want to pat my head? Yeah, I don't like head pats here. I want to be head patted like at the back of my skull. And it's not even a pat. I just want the pressure there. So like if someone just rests their hand there, I'm not mad at it. Hey, how are you? I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing? I like Nick. I like that Nick struggles and thinks about what he wants to say. I think that is more meaningful. Oh, I'm too tall for head pat. I see. I wanted to say something, but it didn't sound too wholesome. Can I say it anyway, even though it's not the most wholesome thing in the world? Sigh. Okay, I'm gonna say it anyway, but if you're too tall for head pats, why don't you get down on your knees so I can give you head pats? I'm very wholesome indeed. But yes, I do like, okay, I don't like head pats, I just like head pressure. And again, I have a flat spot on the back of my head, so hand on this flat spot and I'm golden. I don't want head pats. I don't want to be patted like this. That is weird. That is weird. It hurts. I've had someone head pat me so much on my head that it actually hurt. Like at school, it was like in physics class, I went to like smack someone. So we don't do head pats. We just do like head holds or nuzzling. I really like to nuzzle. Like what I mean by nuzzling is like if someone's shoulder is here, like I want to rub into it because it just makes my temples feel amazing. I don't know why and what type of catalyst it like sets off in my brain, but like nuzzling also feels nice. But yes. Good idea. I went to a show today that broke my knee. Oh, what? What? Oh, also thank you for the follow. I saw like I saw like two people follow them in the span of me being like get down on your knees. That kind of made me feel a bit iffy. I'm sorry. Mhm. But yes. Go. Yeah, yeah, as in like feeling good. But then I'm bowing to you. Can I ask how? Oh, if your ex BFF has a crush on you. Firstly, I need some context. Why would an ex BFF have a crush on you? Like, if they're an ex BFF, why would there be lingering feelings? I should preface showing resting chin on head. I eat that shit up. No, that really does feel nice. I nuzzle into my arm a lot. You need to nuzzle into another human. I think that would be great. You're on call for that, Jay. What? I was. I'm so sorry to the point where I don't remember a lot of things. She keeps trying to make me a pet. She is failing miserable. Nine, I don't think you are a pet. You are a force of nature. I don't think I can make you into a pet. Nick, on the other hand, very pet shaped. Pick her up. Pick me up. I'm so down to be picked up. I really like being picked up. It's weird, but I like the weightlessness. It's nice. What's the red band on you? I have no idea, but it does. Okay, so okay. Da 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 da. Okay, I'm adopted, and my whole family wears them. And what is it? It's like the red. My whole family wears it, and it's meant to symbolize the red thread of fate that ties us all together. Because adoption is a toss-up thing. It's not really a genetic thing. Hence, I like it. It's symbolic. I've thought about it. If I were ever to marry another person, I don't like the feeling of rings. I think I wouldn't wear a ring personally because of the sensory endeavor. I know that wearing a ring is a social indicator of whether you're married or not, so I would understand if I would have to do that for social reasons. But by personal choice, if I get married, I would want my partner to also wear a red thread because it's like, I don't know, tying fates together. I like that idea. But yes, unstoppable force versus immovable object. Very, very valid. You need to nuzzle into another human. Like who? Hi, hi. Maybe you should nuzzle into me sometime. I'll give you head pats and nuzzles all the time. I have a lot of purging to do. I'm I'm both. Shay's definitely a movable object. She keeps falling off stuff and wants to be picked up. I fear that only happens when I'm drunk. Okay, okay. When me and him was BFFs, he looked at me and tried to hug me and close to me in 2025. I call him AJ. Mmm. Mmm. It could be a hit or miss, not gonna lie. I like nuzzling on a concrete wall. That's not fun. I also have a problem with jewelry because it's sensory wise, because icky. I don't know how to feel that up with a potential partner. I feel like if it's a potential partner, they should know. They should know because I feel like jewelry is a very common gift between partners. Like, for me personally, I can't do any form of hand jewelry. It makes me feel weird. Wrist jewelry, I can do. Neck jewelry, I can do. It's a Saint Christopher. My mother wore it. She gave it to me. Yes, but I can't do finger jewelry. So I think you just need to notify your potential partner, to be honest. You just have a talk about it. You're like, oh yeah. Like you bring up like, oh, by the way, like I was looking at some rings. Do you like rings? And then you have them talk about rings for a bit and then you jump in and then you can be like, oh yeah, actually like I think rings would look really pretty on you, but personally like they make my hands feel really weird, so I wouldn't do it. But yes, you fell off the bed when trying to hug Blahosh. Oh, you got some cool news? Do spill. Do spill. Also, I was drunk. You can't blame me. I have the lowest tolerance ever. I'm sorry for rolling off the bed for Blahaj. God damn it. I had to brute force all my rings and chains. Honestly, I did feel like you would still be yapping when I woke up. Hey, Aeon. Nice to see you again. I know, but you look really cool, and I'm really kind of happy that you did brute force it because, like, Sam has like the best energy with all his rings. Have you ever found out anything about your biological parents? I have not. You can research into the one child policy and the ramifications, the impact of that on women in particular. But yes, how's it down under? It's hot. It's summer. I don't have much to say. I haven't worn jewelry for a while, but what I do have is very meaningful to me, and I'm scared to lose them. I feel that. Shake my head, didn't catch her. Hey, Noodles. What is it? I was gonna be like, you can't talk, you can't pick me up. But then I remember like when I like flopped onto the floor and you tried to pick me up to get me like more sobered up. I remember you struggling, but then I remembered, oh, you also weren't sober. So it's very mean of me to be like, oh, you can't pick me up either because you were also a bit hammered. I'm getting engaged soon with my girlfriend when we get back to Palestine in August. Oh, Pakistan in August. I'm getting engaged. Oh, sounds lovely. How's how's the weather down under? I mean, yeah. The weather is hot, kinda. I have to leave in a little, so 15 minutes. I'll be gone in 15 minutes. Hey, it's nice that you're here. I like that nonetheless. You're getting anything for Shay, go gold. I'm a gold girly. I don't really like people buying me jewelry because I just wear real jewelry. So most of the time, people just don't buy me jewelry whatsoever because gold is expensive, and rightly so. I don't expect jewelry from anyone, but yeah, more or less, I'm a gold girly. I don't do silvers. I don't do rose gold either, and color wise, I do red. I do dual tones like dark blues, reds, greens. Most of the time, preference of color is going to be red. Posture check, posture check. Posture check just means I move closer to the camera because I'm sitting on the edge of the couch. So if you want me to do a posture check, it's just literally just me sitting closer to the camera. So if you want to see me and you want to like see my beautiful face more, it's just me moving closer to the camera if you do a posture check. The 24 ending because we move and call it honestly, do you see anything happening with this person after? If you don't see anything with that person happening after, you might as well take a shot in the dark. Um, if you don't lose, if you don't stand to lose or gain anything, I would just take a shot in the dark. But if you feel like there are emotional leverage involved, it's a bit more complicated. Do you want to get Princess Carrie picked up off the floor? Did you deliver? I feel like I could pick Shay up. Most people can pick me up. Managed to pick her up with one arm, even though I had quite a bit to drink. It's a posture. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, I've also picked her up without one arm another time. Excellent. Why, thank you. I think it's a cool negative 21. I'm so jealous. Also, hydration. I'm sitting straight. Can you pick me? I'm seeing the true Noodles. The true Noodles just wants to flirt and chat. I see you for what you are, heathen, demon, beast. Hi, what's up? Oh, Oh, you're talking about me? Wait, huh? What? Wait, Noodles, do you want to be picked up by 9 or me? Because I don't think I can pick you up in any capacity. I don't have the muscle. Just wanted to let you know. What, we're talking about you? Oh, I thought you were talking about picking each other up. I was like, ooh, I'm seeing two people get along in my chat. Like, they were roommates. No, they were chatmates. Could try depending on level of being an absolute. It's -4 here right now. I don't know what the weather is. If someone in my city can check the weather, that would be nice. Yes. Shay, do you think you... I struggle to lift my MacBook some days. My MacBook is like a Mac Air, and like if I carry it for longer than 10 minutes, my arms start to hurt, so can't comment some BL romance novels going on here. I ship. I associate Noodles and 9 together. I want to be at that wedding. Oh, it's 24 degrees. Very nice. 24 degrees Celsius, by the way. I didn't want to say Celsius. Also, we're going to be on time for our break because I picked up and I'm looking at the time. I'm looking at the time in the corner. And we're going to actually have our break at like 10 p.m, which is very good. Also, I really thought I'd be like, oh, I want to finish the stream early. But I'm having a lot of fun yapping and I don't really want to finish the stream yet. So we're going to keep going into it now. Do you use your MacBook to stream? I use my really beefy PC. I built a really beefy PC that I was supposed to do gaming streams on, but I found out I don't really like gaming. So I just have a really beefy PC that runs most of my streams. I can't read it because it's on my phone and my phone's streaming. Oh wait, I can use my MacBook. I'll check my MacBook. Do you use who uses Fahrenheit, Celsius, or Kelvin? We use Kelvin. Kelvin is used for physics, is it not? And Celsius is used for everywhere else, and Fahrenheit is used for Americans. Okay, I'm going now. I'll see everyone in like 3 minutes. Be right back. Someone shoot me a message when the ad break is over. Hi, I'm back. Hi, nice to make your acquaintance. I'm back with my MacBook. I started responding to people's DMs, and I also have my Discord open. We need to all collectively thank Nine for telling me that what is it? For telling me that the 3 minutes is up. Hi, how you doing? How's everyone going? Sorry. I really try to flirt with chat sometimes, but I'm a bad flirt, so I'm trying. Oh, server boosts? I'm so confused. Okay, yep. What is happening? Oh, nice. Sorry, I'm just keeping update. It's nice that I actually have my Mac on my lap. So I can actually read through things. um, give me a second. Then I'll put my Mac down. Also, I do want to say, anyone messaging me, I do use the tilde a lot, like the little squiggly line. Does it have a lot of meaning? It's just when I'm being kind of silly and playful. So heads up for that, by the way. Oh yeah, I do have the mask with the mouth with the teeth. I do. It's not here, but I do have it if you're wondering. Noted. So I just wanted to let you know that I'm just kind of being silly. So if you're ever in my DMs and I just send you like a message with a little tilde, it just means I'm being cute and silly. Oh. Oh. I swear. Can I be selfish and be like, hey Nine, you should do post grad with me so I'm not alone? Oh my I have problems. I have problems. You need to add to my cons list that I struggle to be alone and I'm a bit codependent. I lose a lot of my personality because I can't use Twitch or Discord emotes on Insta. Okay, do you want to talk on Discord? Do you want to talk on Discord? I don't know how to, uh, let me check something. Okay, so I sent a friend request, so it should hypothetically work. But yes. Did you make it yourself? I did make the mask myself. So I kind of got unwelcomed from home for a few days slash kind of kicked out, and I had an event on and I went to cosplay for that. I couldn't come home and get my cosplays, so I was like, okay, I'll just make up an OC and make a mask and do something silly for that. So yeah, I did make it myself. Yeah, Discord would be better because I'm on there more often. I sent you a friend request, so you are all good. I try to be as accommodating as possible, like, you know. Noodles, should I be speaking with you on Discord as well? Because it's just easier. I'm so sorry. Have I been like shoving people into like the treacherous hole of Instagram because they're missing Discord? I feel awful. I'm very, very sorry to everyone who's like stuck in that hole right now because I just have a preference for Instagram. You can come speak to me in person? Maybe I should. Maybe I should. What was that thing you were talking about? Rings? Oh, what do you mean? Oh, thank you for the bits, by the way. I really appreciate it. Um, what was it? What was that thing you were talking about? The rings? What do you mean? Like the fact that I can't handle rings? So if I were to ever get married, I probably wouldn't wear a wedding ring because rings on my fingers make them feel a bit weird. But yes, I just use what is easier shape, which seems to be Instagram. Yes. I know that some people just have a picture that's for Discord, and I try to accommodate that. So yeah, I can't promise my Discord can I turn my Discord notifications off for certain things and not other things? Because not gonna lie, I don't think I have my Discord notifications on for my server except when someone ats me, and other than that, it's not on. But I should be able to turn it on for DMs, right? Oh, I have the same feeling. Noodles is chatting with me. He's a cool guy, and he does anyone want to hang out with me? Because I think Nine and Noodles are hanging out without me and it's just really hurting my feelings. I'm kidding. But yes. Oh, you guys are hanging out without me. Honestly, not gonna lie, I think it'd be very, very, very interesting to see you guys interact together. Like, I want to be in the, like, platonic cuck chair. Like, if you guys are, like, hanging out together, let me watch from a distance with binoculars. Like, I wouldn't be mad at that. But yes. Okay, then I will fix up my Discord notification. And the mask is not with me. It's currently sitting in the boot of my car and I'm not going outside to get it. Can I hang out with Nine Noodles? Of course you can, Sam. And I have Nick. Yeah, I have Nick. So I'm fine. I don't need anyone. I have Nick. But yes. Mm. Yes, I'll set up a chair in my room and you can sit there. Hey, once again, like, I'm the type of person, if it was socially acceptable, I'm the type of person who'd low-key, like, sit in the bathroom while someone showers so I could just talk to them. I wouldn't really care for their naked body. I'd just be like, let's continue our conversation. But yes, yeah. Wanna watch anime? Sigh. I feel like I'm being emotionally cocked. I'm sad. I'm very, very sad right now, but I will live, alas. But yes, mm-hmm. Oh, are you stealing all my friends? I feel like Nine is going on a campaign to just steal all my friends. I'm too overdramatic for my own good. I do have to say that. I'm so sorry to someone or anyone who's been a victim of me just being very overdramatic. I can tell that some people don't know when I'm jesting. I really tried to make it obvious, but like sometimes I just come off as overdramatic. Nine should start streaming at 10 p.m. on. You know what? You know what? Nine, I think I'm gonna tie you up to your chair or something so you can't leave. Oh my god, I'll tie you up in the attic because that's where I keep you. Nice. Mm-hmm. It's tempting, but I could never leave my best friend alone. I'm also dramatic. I love that. I feel like people have taken the nonchalant thing way too seriously, and I feel like we need to be more chalant, and I feel like we need to be like very sociable. We should be talking with each other. I genuinely don't believe that we should be like, how do I say this? I genuinely don't believe that we should be trying to be like nonchalant and cool all the time. Like, I want to read like people's messages at like 3 a.m. when they're like wanting to talk to me, but I'm asleep. I want to read that, like, oh my god, you're so excited about this book series coming out. I want to hear about it. I might not be excited about it, but I want to hear it. I am the most chalant man of all times. I will fall to my knees looking unreal. Shade the mods and I Lego parallel playbuild. Okie dokes. Shay excited about books. Don't talk to me about books, sir. Do not talk to me about books. Recently, I fall into the like smutty romance book hole because I have a few friends who read them, and I don't really get the hype. So I'm trying to see if I can get into them so I can understand the hype more. Also, like maybe, I was catching up with like a friend. Well, not a friend. I was catching up with some mutual friends of a friend, and I saw this girl, and she had gorgeous, like, curly hair that was styled, and I just kind of realized that maybe I should start styling my hair. Sorry, this is a very squirrel tangent, but, like, I feel like I don't put enough effort into my hair, but also I feel like if I put more effort into my hair, it's gonna snap off. Like, I just moved my hair just then, and it got tangled, and I swear I heard snapping sounds. It scared me. That could be fun, a little group hangout. You should style your hair more. I will. Okay. I feel like it's at a. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, dude. How do I? Is it okay? Okay. Okay, I should style my hair more, but I don't know what the fuck to do with it. I feel like everyone curls their hair these days, but like my hair is not long enough to curl it. Like, you know how the K-pop girlies do their hair where it's like straight, but it's got like the layered things? Maybe I should do that. I have a curler for that. Ooh, okay. I was gonna be like, maybe if I get motivated tomorrow, I'll get up early and get ready because I've got to hang out tomorrow. And I was like, oh, I can get ready, like really do the makeup and really do the hair tomorrow. But honestly, I don't know how bothered I am because I very much applaud people who can like get the full face of makeup on, get the full hair done. Like right now, it's one or the other, and like most of the time, I'm not going outside without a face of makeup on. So getting my seeing my hair fully done up in like any type of like I've curled it or like for a formal event or anything is very very rare. I'm being left out now. I'm so sorry. My natural hair is a curl. Your hair is naturally curly. That's so gorgeous. Okay, what type of curls? Sorry, I love curly hair. There's something about like what is it? I found out with Noodles. Noodles also has naturally coarse curly hair, and I love like sticking my fingers in it and just like something about it. I love the pressure that happens when like you push between your fingers, like between here. It just I don't know. It just makes me feel amazing mentally, and I can do that with Noodles' hair, and it feels great. Noodles, I forgot you aren't a mod. Yes, you can join. Don't worry. Honestly, at this point, Noodles, if you want to, you could be a mod. I wouldn't be mad at that. No, I feel bad. I feel like you already do so much in terms of study, etc. So I could never ask you to be a mod unless you suggested it first. Shay has made a dynamic. Shay has made a demonic sound when I was giving my hair volume. I'm sorry, have you seen the underside of your head, sir? Like, it's gorgeous. Like, there's so many, like, curls and, like, just ringlets and curls back there because he was, like, trying to fluff up his hair for top volume. He, like, flipped his hair, like, upside down like this and he was playing with it. And I was like, oh my god, so pretty. Also, oh my god, maybe I should flip my hair up, like, my head upside down. Like, look at this. I'm so sorry that you have to suffer through me. I appreciate every hair. Semi-tight curls that grow into messy mini afro from time to time, but if I grow it long, it grows down. Oh, that sounds pretty. I love curly and kinky hair. I love hair with texture. Although, I do have to say that like my hair is the most untextured thing, so maybe it's like a grass is greener on the other side thing rather than like I just love it just because. Oh, watch streak. Very nice. Yo, 15. Shay made it. I'm sorry. I wear a lot of wigs. Ooh! Well, okay. Tell me about it. Tell me about it. Hello, fellow Australian mates. I was down at the servo this Arvo and broke my leg, so I had to call the ambo. Oh, God. That sounds awful. That sounds awful. You want straight hair like mine? It's flat. Look, there's no volume here. There is no volume, and it looks dead. I'm not joking when I say the bleach part. Look, I don't even think it bends over. Like, girl, that is so dead. Like, that is like gone. But yes, I'm so jealous of people with textured hair, but also I know 100% I couldn't maintain the outcome. Yeah, you're crazy. You're crazy because it makes you look amazing. I love your curly hair so much. It's a joke. I'm from Sweden. I only cosplay characters with hair similar to mine because wigs annoy me. I would cosplay people with similar hair to mine, but like no one has this hair in anime. I was thinking about doing a gender bent Bachira from Blue Lock because when this like toner comes out, it goes like more yellowy. And I was like, I could do that, but like, I won't. Also, I saw what is it? What is it? I saw Nine said something up here. Sadly, longer curly hair work sadly not long or curly hair, just double cowlick. I like your double cowlick. I think it makes you look charming. Also, you have a lot of root volume at like your hairline, and it makes me really fucking jealous because my hair's so flat. But yes, so hard to tame me on. You know, Shay compares my hair is too short. I think it would look nice if it was slightly longer. Like, it doesn't all have to be long and shaggy, but like if the top part, the top section was like slightly longer, I think it would look nice. But then again, I have a petulance for like long hair. I like long messy hair. I think it's pretty. My favorite like anime characters, Kenma and Kuro from Haikyuu, they also have long messy hair, which I like. So yes, Shay, Shay has an agenda. I have it. I have an agenda. Also, I have a cowlick. So like here, this actually cowlicks to the side, but I'm at the point of I've probably like damaged it so much here at the root that it just stays. I do have an agenda. I like men and women with long pretty hair that I can play with. Yes. Yes, I did tell Nick he looks very pretty with long hair when he doesn't like fully pull it out of his face and he lets it drape down around his face. It's very framey. And I was supposed to give him a haircut for 500 what is it? For 500 followers, but like I realized how pretty his hair is and it looks too pretty that I don't even want to cut it. Only character like ooh. Oh, oh, interesting. Thank you. I recently got it dyed today, so like you see like all the roots. It looks nice. I'm very happy. I can't wait to wash it because when I wash it, like the toner will fade out a bit, and I'm very excited for it to be a bit brighter. I was gonna cut my hair shorter, but Shay was glazing long hair. Crazy stuff. Yeah, I will glaze long hair. 100%. I will glaze long hair. Goku has the coolest hair. That shit's always perfect. I'm trying to grow my actual hair out because I want it curly. I want to see that. I think that'd be so gorgeous. Nick's hair looks amazing, like surfer dude hair. It's so cool. I know. How have you seen it? I fear that I was looking at your story on the bus and Nine was with me, so he was also looking at my stories. I'm so sorry. Goku's hairline saves the fusions when he has with Vegeta. I haven't seen shit. What is it? Dragon Ball yet? The 12-year-old who kicked my ass in Monopoly loves Dragon Ball, and I still haven't watched it. Shay showed me a photo of it because she was glazing your luscious locks. I was glazing them. Also, I'm putting a shoe on. I'm sitting here with a shoe on right now because I was like, can I get it in? Yes, I can. What is it? I recently got a new pair of Docs. These, and they are a pain in the ass to break in. I have like 3 blisters on the back of my ankle, which really, really hurts. But also, like, I think I'm slowly getting it. Like, they're slowly hurting less. So yes, I had 9 help me break them in. So he was like stepping on them and stuff, because apparently that helps with breaking them in. And I think they're looking pretty good. Also, I've already scratched them somehow. I'm not very like uptight about scratching them because I know that sooner or later they were going to be scratched anyway. But I'm a bit sad. Show me. But yes. Sorry, I yapped too much. You showed me a photo when we were having a look. I thought it was on the bus. I love Dragon Ball. It's genuinely one of my autistic special interests. Oh, I love that. Oh my god, did I find another autistic person? Oh my god, okay. These days, like, I swear, like, 80% of the people I'm befriending are also autistic, and it makes me very, very happy. Perhaps Salty Ocean made it look better because I was in the middle of the ocean when I took that video. Was it? Shay can't break them in properly. Had to ask her. I'm sorry. It's like really, they were really hard. Like, I tried to step on them, like on the toe because you said to step on them. But even when I heated it up with a hairdryer, I couldn't do it with my hands. I just had to get on my knees and like squish down with my full body weight. It's still quite difficult. I have autism. That's how I've risen. Not gonna lie, that is how I've been dating. That is low-key how I date. I just kind of like use my autistic traits to charm, and it hasn't failed yet. So I think I'm doing pretty good if I do say so myself. I was talking to a friend about whether I would date someone who was neurodivergent, like recently, and only recently have I actually thought about feasibly even considering it in any capacity ever again, because like I have one ex who they did a number on me and they had ADHD and their fixations kind of crushed mine and like our time together. So I was like, I don't ever think I'm gonna date a neurodivergent person ever again. But then I started meeting some really cool neurodivergent people and I just kind of realized, hey, he's just an asshole. It's not his ADHD, he's just an asshole. So yes. Sorry, I just had to tangent about that for a bit. I talk about Adventure Time until they like me. I wish I could talk about Adventure Time with you more. I'm not really up to date with Adventure Time stuff, but I'm so down to learn and listen. But yeah, individual basis. Yeah, I know, but it was brought up as an excuse. It's like, yeah, I'm currently like gaming right now. I can't put it down. God, I used to have a type for gamers, and I think that's gone out the window with the amount of like neglect I have felt in dating based off like people gaming, because it's like, yeah, I can't talk to you like once in a day because I'm gaming right now. It's like I fear my type is slowly drifting away from gamers. Do you want to chat? Oh, people making friends in the chat. That makes me so happy. Have you seen the Pingu show? Yes, I have seen the Pingu show. Sorry, I can't pause. Yeah. Exactly. I feel that, especially when it's like single player games. It's like, fuck no, I know you can pause it, and you're choosing not to. Just sorry, it gives me big feelings. It gives me big feelings. Also, the only benefit I find to tall people is the fact that they can do this. Like, I like the feeling of like having my head there and someone else. Also, I like the feeling of doing it to someone else. But I'm too short for that to feasibly happen. Now, what am I reading? Now should just pause your game as soon as Shay messages. It's not that difficult. Used to be a big gamer, but not as much anymore. The games I play are too niche for people. Ooh, what do you mean by niche games? Or chat at the end of the gaming round. You take the time to pause. Shaking my head. I literally just play Pokemon fighting games and pro wrestling games. Oh, actually, Pokemon. Pokemon. I won't yap about Pokemon. I have personal feelings about Pokemon because I've kind of been neglected for Pokemon at some point. But like, you know, I like Pokemon conceptually, but I don't like how Pokemon steals attention away from people in my life. The only time I didn't respond to Shay was when I was driving because I'm responsible. I'm in a really happy, wiggly mood. I always try to pause when Shay messages me, even if I've stopped in the middle of an oval. Really? I'm melting. I'm dead. You've killed me. I play a ton of Five Nights at Fred. Oh, okay. I tried playing FNAF. One of the first games I streamed was FNAF, but I'm really like, I get really scared at jump scares, and I didn't even get past night 2. It was very unfortunate and very miserable. Let's just say Shay is a horrible influence at times. Hey, you shouldn't be using your phone and driving. I want you alive. I always pause if anyone messages me. I have the ultimate guide for Vol 2 FNAF. Oh, interesting. Interesting. It's like a Japanese wrestling game. Give me a second. Give me a second. Sorry, I don't have background music. I need to talk to Sam if he can help me with some background music for when I'm not actively talking in stream. because I make my own background music, and I'm very sorry to everyone who has to listen to me like make my own sounds. Normally it's like definitely Mario. Ah, I've got reels. I'm so sorry if I've left anyone's reels on scene. I will I will watch everyone's reels. I will try. I will try respond to everyone's reels as best I can. I'm providing background music, so at least I'm not just sitting here in silence. Okay, cool. Sorry. Sam is the best. He can do it. Go, Sam. What are we telling Sam to do? What are we telling Sam to do? Hey, am I gonna have to make the? I would love that, but you don't have to. Birthday present. If you want to do anything for my birthday, music. I would adore that. The microwave sounds are great. Don't worry. I want to become a genuine max mode player, but I'm not that talented yet. Mario, you're pretty dedicated. FNAF 2 10 out of 20 still gives me the shits. Okay, my birthday is on the 19th of February. I will be doing a birthday stream on the 20th of February. I was told that birthday streams are just mostly donations and stuff, but I kind of want to do some party games, but I can't do party games. So I'm thinking if we do some birthday streams, we can do some Jackbox games and some Kahoots. I want to make a Shay-centric Kahoot, which I think is really it's going to be really funny because it's just going to be people guessing, and that kind of makes me happy. Yes. Shay was curating my Spotify jam music, couldn't exactly call, wanted to listen to her picks. What did Noodle say? If you what? If you know someone is driving, just call them. See, sometimes I don't know people are driving. Awesome sauce. My birthday's less than 2 weeks. Are you excited? Is it rude to ask how old you're turning? Because I know like some people are more cyber safety based than I am. I probably should be more cyber safety based. But like if you want to, you can DM me. Like, how old are you turning? That sounds really exciting. Maybe I'm still young because I'm still excited about birthdays at this point. I normally do. The good thing I can't drive, so I can talk to Shay whenever. The benefit of Nick not driving at this point is having Nick on demand. I should be more cyber safe. It was mine today. It was pretty meh. I'm sorry that your birthday was pretty meh. I wish I could have helped you have a better birthday. Give me a second. I'm fucking around with my phone. If something happens to the stream, I apologize. Okay. I think that should be okay. Okay, cool. Pineapples is falling off the couch again. I'm trying to keep him there because he looks really cute to hang in the background. Equidex. What is it? Should be more cyber. I should. On the 13th and ooh, wait. What is over 25? I believe over 25 in the server is dubbed like the universal void, where you're so old you don't age anymore, you just become a void. Good thing about driving a Shay can just chill and be passenger princess. I love being passenger princess so much. Like, that is so my vibe. I want to be driven. I want to nap. Driving gives me a lot of anxiety. It's kind of related to a driving instructor and a few friend incidences. So driving gives me an incredible amount of anxiety, which is why I try to avoid driving as much as possible. I will drive and I can drive, but I just kind of avoid it. I'm actually very on demand. I rarely have something to do. I love that you're very on demand. My apologies. How do I like bend this? Oh. Okay. Okay, that should be fine. My ID says 25, but my knees tell me I'm 96. I haven't gone to that stage yet, and I'm very happy that I haven't gone to the stage of being in pain yet. You should feel that time with Nick, get a hobby. Sam is explicitly telling you get a hobby. Also, what time is it? Okay, it's 10:30. I think I'm gonna end stream at 11 because I have plans tomorrow. I found out I don't have to drive. My mom's taking me to the train station because she's in the area, so I don't have to drive. But she's like, I have to be near the train station at 10, which means I have to be functional around 9. And if I want to do my makeup and if I want to try doing my hair in any context, that means I have to be up around 8. God fucking damn it. But I want to feel pretty. It's not every day I get a chance to dress up. Like, I was yapping about needing more formal events to go to. I want to go to more formal events because I want an excuse to dress up. I have formal wear. I need an excuse to wear. I want an excuse to put my hair up in an updo or something. Like, I have a lot of like Chinese hair sticks and Chinese inspired jewelry. I want excuses to wear it. But yes. Okay, so Perth right now is, I believe, 2 hours? 2 hours. Hi, did I check my Insta DMs? Let me check. I want to. Oh, yeah, I want some formal events to go to. I really want the chance to go to formal events. Blah, blah, blah. Mm. Okay, so I do have a thing about the DMs that I respond to. When it comes to DMing me, I will not respond to any DMs that are complimentary. I need DMs that are interesting. I need DMs that are interesting and fascinating and sociable, because if someone just compliments me, I just don't know what to do with that conversation. It's like, oh, you've complimented me and you think I'm pretty? That's nice. Where does the conversation go for that? But yeah. Ooh, oh, very nice. A person isn't a hobby. What am I missing? What am I missing? I want to go to formal events. Invite me to formal events, please. I want to go to formal events. 100%. Please take me. Thank you. I like shopping for formal wear. I find it really fun. Also, I like getting dressed up. I like having an excuse to do so. But yes, also, I need to see what formal events I can go to. I haven't really been making I haven't really been making an effort with looking for formal events anyway. But yeah, I want to go. I think it would be nice. A person isn't a hobby. Karate is a hobby. God damn. Where am I looking for? What am I looking for? Oh, yes, indeed. I do remember your DM. I do remember your DM, and I judged you heavily, indeed. What am I looking at? And I'm looking at the price of what? I don't know what I'm even looking at. Are those like, fuck, I forgot what they're called again. You know the chicken things that are kind of like logs, and they've got like chicken kefs, and they're like logs of chicken, they're crumbed, and they've got like cream and garlic sauce inside. Yes. I brought a new suit for the occasion. Oh my god, wait, that's horrible. I don't know how to describe the color. Be back soon. Security guard lock up. Chicken Kev. See you soon, 9. I'll see you soon. Mm-hmm. No. Don't send. Okay. Hi. Yeah, no. Okay. I need to be stricter with people in my DMs. I feel like this is like a name and shame situation at this point. I do not want people like flirting with me in my DMs. I do not want to see your dick. I do not want to see nudes at all. No. Yeah, I fear I'm too nice. So yes. What is it? Yes, I know you can't moderate my DMs. Unfortunately, I am very of the opinion that like if you have the capacity to say things to me in private that will somewhat make me uncomfortable, I am very willing to call people out on it. We had an incident on the server where that happened, and I'm very willing to be transparent about these things. Your your DM was more than okay. 100% okay. You are fine. Give me a second. Uh, mm, Give me a second. Cool. Okay, I just dealt with something. Nice. Oh, you know, okay. Are we okay with naming and shaming? Does that make me a dick move? Is that a dick move to name and shame someone? What is it? Yep. Yep, there was a picture. Yep, and yep, I don't want to comment on that at all. Yeah, thank you. If it makes you feel any better, the picture wasn't of anything explicit. It was like a photo of like something at the shops. Like, you know, like I think it was like some chicken kevs, and then the next line was, "Can I send nudes?" And then I got another line was, "Can you not say this on stream?" I'm sorry if you're in my DMs and you're saying shit like, "Can I send nudes?" and then say, "Can you not say this on stream?" Who do you think I am? Like, if you're gonna say such lewd profanities to me in my DMs and you ask me to check my DMs live on stream, I'm 100% gonna say something. Yeah. Yeah, getting named and shamed for real. Not gonna lie, I did also block them, but I didn't realize like I didn't understand how to ban someone. So I was like, oh, I blocked them, and they saw their chat come up again, and I was like, huh? I didn't understand how it worked. You should just name and shame on the spot. Please don't leak my harassment. No, it's fine. The amount of reels you send me, I would not consider harassment at all. Men, men, men. Sorry, like I know it's not all men, but it always seems to be a man. I was role playing as him. Mm, mm. But yes, I'm going to get to know you. I'm going. I'm going to get to know you. Plus, give you daily affirmations. I don't know if I want daily affirmations. I don't know. Not gonna lie, I won't do much with them. The amount of gooners is crazy, I will say that. If anything, I think Shay harasses me so. I don't harass you, Nick. I just spam you sometimes because I miss you. Yeah, the audacity of some people is insane, and the audacity that some people can say shit and then also expect me to respect their privacy is very also shit. Yes. Shay will be cursed by Stephen Hawking if she doesn't reply to my DM. Okay, do you want me to reply live? Because I hope you know if you say anything interesting or weird, I will reread it out on the thing. Also, oh, Nine, you know the dude who sent a hi in my DMs and then it was like immediately an I love you? It was that dude. You were right. You were right. Okay, I invite spamming because I like talking to you. Okay, just like time. What do you know about physics? Let's start off with the most interesting topic. Black holes. What do I know about black holes? I don't think I know much about black holes. I took physics ATAR, so that's like I don't know what the equivalent of physics ATAR is. It's like for college and for uni, I say college entrance because I'm assuming you're American, but like for uni entrance, I did physics for that. But I generally don't have a lot of physics knowledge ongoing right now because I haven't kept up with anything at all. Hmm? Yes, I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. I know you told me not to talk to them, but I did. I'm really, really sorry. This is my repercussions. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. And I know I shouldn't poke at people. And also, I do see how Ali emotes. I appreciate it. Oh, okay. So I can just. Okay, okay. Nice to know. Nice to know. But yes, gravitational force of black holes is strong enough to bend and pull light, which is cool. I think I do know about that. I believe something occurs with time. Does it stop or slow down? And then, like, light also bends? I do not know much. Feel free to educate me. I very much would like to know about these things. Also, we're gonna put MacBook over here. I was gonna put it on the floor. I was like, that's a bad idea. Also, what's our time check? 10:36. Okay, and black holes are very, very hot, I think. Oh, interesting. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Also, what is it? Why is my bitrate so horrible? I don't even know what a bitrate is. Emoting with glasses makes it easier. I know it does, and I like when you emote with glasses. I find it quite silly and fun. Can someone explain what a bitrate is? I don't know what a bitrate is. Apparently mine is just shit. Because I'm checking my like stats right now, and all it says my bitrate is bad, but I don't even know what a good bitrate is considered. Okay. I don't think I will remember it. I don't think you would either. Bitrate is basically how good your quality is, how many bits on your screen. Well, shit, I've got a really shitty bitrate. Sorry, everyone. Uh... Indeed, apparently it is quite shit, but yes. Is it time to flop? Is it couch flop time where I just talk about life? I feel very dramatic right now. When I lie down on the couch and yap, I feel overly dramatic, I will say that. But it is quite nice. Big stretch. Does this count as a stretch? Can I call it a day? Okay, let me stretch. I tried streaming and could not get over 2K. Honestly, my phone is probably really shit. Thank you for putting up with it. 60K bitrate is. Oh wait. What is my? I think my bitrate's like 6,000 or something. Therapy couch, very accurate. Also, are we liking that? That's really bony looking. That makes me uncomfortable. Realizing how human I look. When streamed on Twitch and TikTok. Oh, I see. Oh, thank you for the follow, by the way. We're just kind of stretching because I need to stretch because channel points. Not very flexible at all. Has everyone got any plans for tomorrow? What's everyone up to? I want to be nosy. I want to be nosy because I'm bored. Also, we have more physics info. Let's have a look at the physics info. Black holes are a region of space-time where everything bends even light and a picture of black holes you see is the bright glowing ring is called the auxiliary disk. That is all the matter orbiting it due to the strong gravitational force in that area. The black thing in the middle is the crushed matter, which formed the black hole. The crushed matter is so dense that it has so much mass that every matter starts orbiting it. Ooh, interesting. I'm enjoying this. I'm enjoying this. Give me a second. Shopping, rotting, Lego, anime. Oh, very nice. I'm also doing the same thing. No worries, hope stream is going okay. Thank you. I appreciate that you hope that. What is it? Plans for tomorrow? What else is everyone doing? I need to shop for shampoo tomorrow. I need shampoo. Like, okay, so if I'm gonna spend as much as I do on my hair, I should probably like be able to spend a good chunk on shampoo. I have no idea how much my shampoo costs. In my mind, I'm thinking $30 a bottle, which is making me quite upset, but I'm gonna cave for it anyway. And yes. I fear that if you invest in one thing, you have to invest and continue onwards. I see how the upkeep is expensive. Saturday night game night. I do have a game night. Oh, you have a game night or I have a game night because I also have a game night ongoing as well. I'll be working on music and edit. Oh, I can't wait to see. I hope you send some of your work to me because I would really like to see it. How do I get rid of this? I don't want to see this chat. This is making me depressed. Oh, okay. More physics stuff. According to Sir Isaac Newton, anything that has mass has its own gravitational force. Even your own gravitational force. I do know about that physics. You're pulling your surroundings, and your surroundings are pulling you because you have because you have mass, which means you have gravitational force. But your mass is less that the pull is unnoticeable. Written on the list of stuff to do. Thank you, I appreciate it. 9. Don't touch shampoo or conditioner because the one my dad gets is full of bad chemicals and I know it will be bad. Brand? Do I need to buy Nick some shampoo? Because I have a shit ton of shampoo here. I could just give Nick a bunch of shampoo. Ooh. I'm... Sorry, I need background music. I use one for damaged hair because the chlorine do. Is your hair still quite damaged? I kind of assumed that because you're no longer swimming as frequently, your hair wouldn't be damaged anymore because like short hair grows out and then you cut it off. Like I assumed it wouldn't be damaged. Also. Okay, let's have a look. If you want something to orbit you, you would have to have the mass of something like a planet. Actually, talking about orbits, I do tend to use a metaphor for how people are attracted to each other. Not even in like a romantic sense, in a social sense. That I do believe each person has a gravitational force and some people just naturally have more pull than others. I think it's very interesting learning about this from a physics perspective when I use it as a metaphor. Same thing as wavelength. Oh, by the way, security stuff is done. Nice to know. I think the basic version of either double head and shoulders. I see. I love that kind of thing. Which kind of thing? The metaphor or like how physics works? Oh yeah, Head and Shoulders has something weird going on. It is a bit. I help co-run a club at uni for the beach that swims every week. God damn! What aren't you doing? Am I ever gonna have time to spend? Am I ever going to have time to hang out with you if you're like doing 50 million things? You will not catch me at the beach. I will say that it's very unlikely that you will ever catch me at the beach. I might accompany, but I wouldn't. Actually, I might accompany you to the beach, but I might not swim. I'm just there to rest on the sand and read. You can buy good shampoo for like $20. I feel that. I'm really. That's so cool. That sounds nice. I should join more clubs, but I'm just not at uni enough for clubs and to have time to maintain clubs, which is a really big pity. But I would have really liked to join clubs and stuff. But yeah, never mind. It's Pantene. I ran and checked. Thank you for checking, Nick. I appreciate it. Also, while we're here, dumb tangent we're gonna go on. I'm gonna Google how much my shampoo is because I need to mentally prep how much money I'm spending. Ooh! I really like animals. Spiders don't irk me. I know spiders irk some people, but it really doesn't irk me at all. I think they're just kind of trying to exist. Okay, give me a second. The beach is club is like unless I stay over the night, I'm not going to catch that at all. You can kill me before that happens. I'm not a morning person. That being said, you're not really a morning person either. Give me a second. Let's have a look. Okay, we have more information on black holes. Giant stars, red dwarfs, quasars, neutron stars are all very dense. Huge stars collapse and become crushed matter, which is like very dense, 100 times denser than the sun. That's why everything crushed starts orbiting the crushed matter. The whole region where the auxiliary disk and crushed matter are located is called the black hole. Black holes have an area called the event horizon. Event horizon is basically a one-way membrane. Anything that gets through an event horizon cannot get out and will be spaghettified. Spaghettified. Will be spaghettified. Will be spaghettified due to the extreme gravitational force. Yes, spaghettified is an actual word, spaghettification. I like how you can see that I'm live reading this because my face gives away a lot of questions. I'd rather spiders than flying cockroaches. You know what? Yes, same. I'm not scared of spiders. I find spiders cool. I won't touch them, but I will observe them. Same. Ooh. Ooh. It's like $23 per, which is for curly hair. Spaghettifying is a thing in black holes, and it turns things into spaghetti. Well, you have to keep your awesome locks looking nice. I like to hold them. Okay, give me a second. This mic works. Yes, the mic does work. Indeed. I'm gonna get a buzz. Sam, no. Sam, no. No, no, no. Please don't. Please don't. I had to warn one of my friends. His hair, he grew it out into like a long shag wolf cut, and he's gonna like buzz cut it. He's gonna buzz cut it in I think February or January, and I'm gonna mourn so much because he looks so good with long hair. Also, I'm not a fan of buzz cuts. Not gonna lie. W rage bait. For how my hair looks, I think it's not bad considering I don't use a product in it apart from it being dry. Okay, when we cut Nick's hair, should I like prep some stuff for him? Like get him some conditioner, shampoo, some hydrating hair mask? Because I will. I Yes, you can get a buzz cut for charity. I'm not judging you. It's just aesthetic preferences, I suppose. Everyone has aesthetic preferences, whether they are questionable or not. You can get a buzz cut for charity, and I'm not gonna mourn. I'm gonna mourn your hair, 100%. I will mourn your hair, but also, it's a good reason. So yes, I do. I do like that you do things with intentionality and reason. I will say that. Mm. Tarantulas are just big worrywarts. They're actually so adorable. Let me Google them. Tarantulas. My spelling is horrible. But have a look at. Oh my god, they're so cute and fuzzy. I kind of like how they keep them furry. They're adorable. I feel like just because something's not human shaped, like we shouldn't be scared of it. I feel like it's wrong that we're scared of things. My hair will be back within a month and a half, don't worry. Tarantula's a big spider. They're so cute. Okay, spaghettification, we're back to physics. But the question rises, how can light bend near a black hole if it has no mass? Light bends because space-time itself bends. As you know, space is like a fabric-like structure. Anything very dense and has too much mass, more mass than the overweight Pikachu will bend. So I've seen the images of them. Yes, I do. If not friend, why friend-shaped? I feel that. So many things are friend-shaped. I'd love a proper pet spider. I think that would be nice. Sorry, I'm gonna squirrel myself off to shampoo. It should be in stock in the city, but I need to double check. How much? Okay. Where the fuck do I buy shampoo? Can I order it online? Is that gonna be weird to order online? I could order this online. It's not weird to order shampoo. I just don't order things online in general, hence, you know, me ordering shampoo online just feels weird. But there's technically nothing wrong with ordering shampoo online, just to preface. Okay, so I can pick it up in store for $45, or I can order it online plus shipping for $38. I'm just gonna pick it up in store, and hopefully they have it in stock. I'm not going to like drag 9 across the city so I can find the shampoo, but I would like the shampoo ideally because it's part of a holiday set, which means hypothetically I should buy more than one because it's a holiday set and that is on sale right now. Sorry, I'm yapping about my hair. I just squirreled. I'm so sorry. I think Bears sent my good. You pay more. Okay. As in like delivery. Okay. You pay more to pick it up in person compared to like buying it online. Online is obviously cheaper because they don't have to front the like physical store costs. However, it's also shipping, so you know. Yeah, yeah. Like buying in store is 45, whereas online it's 38. But the thing is, online price does not include shipping. So yeah. Are we talking about insane as in the price of shampoo, or are we talking about the price of like pick up in store versus not? Shay is your patron? Am I? Mm, mm. I like to think of myself as Sam's muse. I also like drawing Sam. Sam is like a reciprocal muse. Pick up versus delivered. Oh, not pick up versus. Yeah. As in, like, buying it in person is like much more. Well, it's like $5 more expensive than picking up, than like getting it delivered. But keep in mind the delivery, the price of the shampoo online, so like $38, does not include the shipping price. Also, I'm impatient. Will Shay give me a cool? I will if I could. Helping basically party pet, depending on whatever they do. Oh, morning, Shay and chat. Good morning. Depends. Shay will have to decide. Okay, we are going to end stream in 11 minutes. So I'm going to give everyone like their lovely notification that what is it? I'm going to give everyone a lovely notification that if you want to keep up to date with my stream. Oh shoot. I clicked something. Fuck. Shoot. I just pinned something. So oh crap. I think I unpinned the Discord message. Fuck. Nick, would you mind putting the Discord up again? I would like to say firstly that because we're ending soon, if you want to keep following me and listen to me yap more, follow my not follow. Join my Discord server because I'm very active there and I tend to update everyone what's ongoing. You can follow my Twitch. I assume there's notifications for that. TikTok is kind of useless. All my socials are kind of useless. Is there anything else I need to preface? I'm not wrapping this up, but I want to get it out of the way. Subs are on sale. What else? What other important things happen? You can donate, and I think that's all the other stuff I need to cover. Anyway, let's go back to chat. All right, cool. Shay can be my patron. What is this capital like? Shay, what did I do? What did I do? I'm so sorry. I just had to like. Thank you, Nick. If you follow Shay on Insta, you get to see her very pretty face, though. Thank you. I'm very glad I've discovered you on this night. I'm very glad I discovered you. You seem like a lovely person. I can't wait to talk more about like animals and spiders and stuff. But yes. This is my notification that like stream's gonna end soon. But yes. Amazing point, Nick. Yes, I have a wonderful face. Like, look at this face. Tell me what's not like. We're not gonna look too closely. Like, we're not going to look too closely at my face because if you look too closely at my face, you see all the acne. But you know what? It's nothing to be ashamed of. I'm a human. So yeah. I want to see that mask cosplay again. I probably could. I 100% probably could do that again. I don't know when though. I don't really have an excuse to do it again. I'm a D1 glazer of Shay. Don't leave. Stay for another hour, please. Alas, I have to go because I've got an early morning tomorrow morning and not much is changing. I think we're pretty stagnant. Nothing's like rising or falling metrics wise. So I'm just gonna like leave while we're doing good and leave while I haven't really bored people. Let's leave on a high note. Oh, speaking of cosplay, oh, we should do Supernova together. It's like the convention in our city. That'd be so fun to go with someone else dressed up. Made the mask. Ooh, wait, actually, wait. Send references. Do you know what space time is? Oh, we have more physics stuff. We have more physics stuff. Somewhat. Sorry, I'm falling down the physics hole. It's very interesting. More physics info. Let me know when supernova is. Okay, so supernova normally it occurs during exams for semester 1. So it occurs like the week after we finish our exams semester 1. So, can I make an excuse by donating for it? You know what? If you donate, I 100% could stay on. I'm not working because I don't work over the summer due to what I do for work. It's very seasonal. So I do very much appreciate people donating, and I would very much appreciate it if you did donate, I suppose. Yeah, let's go to Super. The issue is I need to prep a cosplay. I have to prep a cosplay beforehand, but the issue is that I only have a 1 week window, and it's horrific trying to rush a cosplay through because I have other cosplays I will wear and could wear, but I really like making new cosplays for every event. Nick should do a JK group. I don't know. I need to choose why I'm cosplaying. Please don't cut your hair again, Shay. You know me too well. You know me way too well to ask. You're like, please don't cut your hair again, Shay. Okay, let me run you through my hair history real quick. No comment. Okay. Back to my hair history. So my hair was cut here. If you go to my TikTok, you can see me cutting my hair on TikTok. It was cut here for my Mau Mau cosplay because I didn't have the wig prepped. And honestly, I don't like wearing wigs, so I cut it here for my Mau Mau cosplay. And then I had another cosplay I was going to do for another convention, but I didn't end up going. So I cut my hair for no reason, and I have a fringe. Like, how can I style this? There's a hairbrush here somewhere. Hairbrush here. I have like an ongoing fringe situation, which is growing out right now because I impulse cut my own bangs. So we don't talk about that right now. Hopefully, I want to cosplay, but I'm way too lazy. I don't want to do wigs. I do not like wigs from a sensory point. But yes. That should sit there. Cool. Fixed hair. But yes. I won't buzz cut if you don't cut again. What are you guys talking about? What are you guys talking about? Wow. I see you. Oh shit. I didn't. Thank you for the tip, and I actually didn't think you would tip. Okay, we'll stay. How long did I agree to stay for in exchange for a decent tip? Let's have a look. Cosplay, none of you have to show your hair. Buzz cut so I can use a razor to get my shiny head. 1 hour, I think. Okay, what time is it now? Okay, let's see how long we can stay. I should be able to do an hour. If I get sleepy around the 11:30 mark, no promises, because I'm a bit sleep deprived. I slept around like 2:33 last night, and I was up around 7. So how much sleep is that? 2:33, 4, 5, 6, 7. I slept 4 hours last night, and then I like face planted today on a phone call, and I think I fell asleep. What? There was a message? Wait, what? Okay, wait, do I have to check? There was a message? Do you think you can pull off being bold? Fuck no, I can't. There was a message? Okay, a message where? Where am I looking for a message? Help. Nick. Oh, it popped up on the alert, so I have to go into, okay. Let me check. She fell asleep on call with me too. Yeah, I fall asleep on call with everyone these days. I am so sorry. I hope you find it endearing and charming that I fall asleep because it happens more often than not. I do need more sleep, but people keep keeping me up at night, and it's so unfair. And if people keep keeping me up late at night, I will never be able to go to sleep ever again. I need people to cut me off like it's a bar. I need someone to tell me that, like, your time's up. Like, stop being awake. I need someone to be like, Shay, I'm not gonna be up with you. Oh. Oh, wait, shoot. I don't know what the message was because it popped up too fast. I'm trying to log in to see what the message was because I assume it popped through PayPal. But I can't check it because I don't know. It's being a pain in the ass right now. So what was the message? Please do reiterate. I feel anxious. I feel really bad for, like, not reading it because I was too distracted. I squirrel a lot. What are we talking about? Did I change my password for this? I did not change. I'll check on my phone. Do you want to, I cannot pronounce your username. I'm so sorry. My lovely donor, would you like to reiterate your message, please? I'm so sorry. I cannot. Oh shit! Oh god, everything just disappeared for a second. I thought I just accidentally ended the stream. Oh? Hmm? See you, Shay. I'm going to study. I hope you have a lovely evening study. I made a reason for you to do the mask cosplay again. Ooh, interesting. I need to check. I'm so curious. What is the reason? What is the reason? I I'm gonna figure out how to get into this goddamn account now because I'm so curious what the reason is. Okay, yep, blah, blah, blah. What can I? It all just sends to my phone. I don't have WhatsApp on my Mac. I can't check it. Oh, oh, oh. Okay, sorry. Okay, you like the mask cosplay? I not gonna lie. For that mask, I plaster casted my face. So while I was like kind of kicked out of home, I was sitting in someone's shower and I was sitting on the floor and I was plaster casting my face because I felt really depressed, and for some reason my go-to thing to do when I was depressed was plaster cast my face. I want to say that you shouldn't put. Oh, thank you for the follow. You shouldn't put petroleum. Oh, good night. Have a good evening. You shouldn't put petroleum jelly in your hair because it's very difficult to get out. I found that using an oil-based cleanser removes it very well. But yeah, I plaster cast my face with that. Any requests for when I should do that mask cosplay again? Because I 100% can. I need to check for the tie though. I don't know where the tie for that cosplay went. But yes, now I'm a lone wolf, not a hive. Indeed. But yes, I kind of want to. I'll stay on for an extra maybe 15 or 30 minutes. If I go past 11:30, please kick me off. My lovely like moderators and wait, Nick, are you the only one with the permissions to do so? To like raid? I'm I leave. I'm being sent to the supermarket. Good luck, soldier. Good luck. Um, okay, for this cosplay, do you want me to just wear it in general, or is this like a you want me to stream with it on? Because there's no way I can do the mask with streaming. That's for sure. Shay's trying to sneak more time. I might be the only one who can raid. I do not have a husband. I am 19. I do not have a husband. I'm rich by the fucking Jesus. I have questions. Okay, I have questions. Yeah. Sam making sure I don't like sell my dignity for money. I fear I was talking to my friends recently and I've been trying to like figure out who has the highest like median income in the future, and I'm low-key thinking based off their highest median income which friend should I seduce? Which friend I should seduce, because it would be nice if I had a partner with a decent income, if you know what I mean. I would sell my dignity for money. We know, Nick. I what am I supposed to elaborate on? Please clarify because I forget what I say half the time. So, what would you like me to elaborate on? But yes, I don't believe I would sell my dignity. I feel really bad. Like, I've had people approach me and they're like, "Oh, if for just a little bit of your time, like a conversation a day or so, like I will send you money." Blah 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 blah. It makes me feel guilty. Like, they're not even requesting anything sexual of the nature, but it just makes me feel guilty because it's like I would DM you kind of anyway. If you were an interesting enough person, was kind enough to me, I would DM you for free. But also financial benefits. Your girl likes money because I have expensive hobbies. I like cosplay. It's gonna lead there eventually. Oh, the mask cosplay options. Ooh, mask cosplay options. I suppose like I don't know what you mean by options. I could remake the mask, I suppose, if you're curious. I could make it on stream if I really wanted to. I'm not gonna plaster cast my face on stream, but I feel like I could probably like paint and do the teeth and everything again. Probably like online trading. Mr. Krabs, I like money. I do like money. Again, to all my wonderful friends, hi. If you think you have a high median income, let me know and I will happily seduce you. I'll seduce you like what when I'm 25. As soon as I'm 25, I'll go into seduction mode and be like, hey, do you remember me? Hey Yoshe, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I want to live comfortably, and I'm assuming that like with a friend wouldn't be bad either. Or more than friends? Sorry. I'm horrible. Can't find the mask at the moment. Found the glove. That's not necessarily, but you can do the cosplay on stream again. I can. The thing is, I can't talk with the mask at all, so it's kind of pointless. It's kind of pointless because I can't talk with the mask at all. But I could probably, horribly cute shade, not, whoops, misread that. Honestly, it's unlikely I'm ever gonna cosplay on stream, but if you want, I can put up more photos from that cosplay day. I do have a lot of photos and videos from that day, but I didn't post them all because I was like, oh, taking videos and photos of myself is so cringe and posting them is so cringe. But I might not cosplay on stream, but I will probably, I'm happy to put more photos out there. Chat, do I pay off my hex debt in a year because I think I could? See, again, all the reasons that I should, like, that I should try aim for someone who has a higher salary than me. Like, but Mau Mau was better. I have the Mau Mau cosplay over there. Okay, I don't really want to do the wig. Not gonna lie, I don't like the wig. I like the outfits. I don't like the wig because the wig is a pain in the ass. But I low-key would probably sit here and do like the and do the Mau Mau cosplay and yap on stream for that. Yeah, sucks I can't have my stock whip at uni. What is that? Oh, wait. The whip is at home. Oh, sorry. I realized 9 is having a whole conversation about cosplay, and I've just mentally clocked out of that because you guys are having your own conversation. What the fuck don't you do? You are like you're a very multifaceted person. It's very interesting to me. It piques my interest so much. If you can do it without financially destroying yourself, sure. I hope I can pay off my hex debt quickly. While taking money from people who are somewhat lonely and offering me money for company sounds bad. I've also thought about it. I was like, oh, but my hex debt could really use it. We don't talk about that. Not gonna lie, 9, I feel like the world's most boring person compared to you. You do, like, so much, and you've done so much. I feel very sheltered in comparison. I don't really mind if I can pay it quickly. As long as my job is good enough, then it's fine. I kind of want to see the cosplay again live, but it doesn't have to be the whole stream. I won't wear the mask the whole stream because I can't speak through the mask. But I could probably wear the outfit if that's a request. Can help teach you if you want. You want to teach me what? I'm so confused. What are you gonna teach me? Well, so I'm in a sitting upside down mood. I'm in a sitting upside down mood, but I don't think. Oh shit! Rolling off the couch. But I don't think I can or should. You know? Okay, let's like. I want to adjust my camera because I want to like flop more, but I can't really flop more from the angle. Okie dokes. Oh, sharing sheep. But she said them. It is in the car in my boot, but it doesn't. But I can't speak in it, so it's no point wearing it on stream. Also, we're gonna get comfy. Yes. You said I have a lot of hobbies. I can teach you how to do hobby stuff if feasible. That'd be really cool. I'd really enjoy that. I would love that. Not the sheep shearing. I'm fine. I think I could live a life without learning to shear sheep. Not gonna lie. Not this one. Yes, I'm fine. I don't need to learn how to navigate livestock. And my debt would be like 40k. She'll be like Darth Vader. I actually tried. Okay. So I wore that mask to an event, and I was meeting up with a friend. So I met this lovely person, and I met them while I was shopping. They walked up to me and they complimented me, right? And they're like, "Oh my gosh, I love your outfit. You look gorgeous." And I was like, "Wow." And they asked to follow my Instagram. I was like, "Sure." And I found out we actually have a few mutuals. And then from realizing that we have a few mutuals, like, we kind of became friends from there. And basically, the second meetup we had after meeting each other at the shops was literally going to a convention. But I spent most of that convention literally in a mask where I could hardly speak. Oh, well, 40k, like more. Yes, I'd love to paint miniatures. I'm wearing socks because modesty on the internet. Modesty is hot. But yes, that's where I made that mask for, and yeah, I can't really speak in that, but like, yeah. I watched a documentary on sheep shearing. It is really hard. I don't know a lot about sheep shearing, but I know a little bit about it since my friend, they own like it's lamb farm the right term, sheep farm, and her brother went to what is it, agriculture school. Like he went He did the whole dorm thing and went to an Agrian school and learned how to do that. Modesty, she knows. I don't think this is too modest, but I want to be comfy, so let me sit how I please. We should teach Nick how to crack a whip. Don't show those toes for free. I will not. I will not show these toes for free. I have standards. If you want foot pics, hit me up in my DMs. Not gonna lie, I was talking to my friends about like how much would you sell your foot pics for, and everyone's like throwing out numbers like $1,000, 500, 800, and my number was like, not gonna lie, I think I would like sell a pic for like maybe like $50. Shay has seen my feet. I'll go 25. You know what? Yeah, I think my friends think too highly of their feet, not going to lie. I think that, like, at the end of the day, the whole foot market is quite saturated. So I think that, I'm not gonna charge exorbitant rates for photos of my feet. You would have cleared your hex debt. Indeed. Indeed. But yeah. Sorry, me going on a little tangent about, like, can you please provide context, please? I want context. You can't just drop stuff like that. I'm sorry we're having a sleepover and I wanted to know where the fuck in the bed you were. I wanted to know. Sigh. Because when you're watching movies and stuff and you don't know where the other person is and it's dark, I don't want to like put my hands out and just like grab at them blindly. I don't know. I'm very tactile with my feet. I like I like picking things up with my feet and I like bending and blah blah blahing my toes. So it's just natural that when I'm looking for someone, I just like kind of prod at them with my feet, which is kind of weird. So sorry, but yeah. I think I got the same one. Oh yeah, a lot of you got a photo of my ankle because I got like 3 blisters on my ankle, but it's because I'm breaking my docs, right? But I have like, what is it? How do I describe this? I have like 2 blisters and they're next to each other. They're not fused into one blister. There's like a cell wall between the 2 blisters. So they're not one big blister. But if I like popped and poked at the cell wall, I think it would leak and they'd like combine into one big blister. And I was showing people that. You can tell how comfortable I am with you based off like how much I'm willing to like show you my blisters on my ankle. You can have I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Sue me. Sue me. I'm not bothered to go grabbing at people when it's dark. It's weird to be like grab. I was watching a movie with friends in bed once and like someone like was grabbing at someone else and someone felt me up. It was questionable. So I would rather not feel someone up. If you then blisters, you're special. Am I? Am I? If you see blisters, you're special. I suppose. I suppose. Yeah. If I consider you close enough to me in which I show you my blisters, you are considered special. Not gonna lie, I think there's a whole thing around feet being like weirdly perverted, and I don't really see it as a person who's just very tactile with their feet. But you know, hit or miss, I guess. I'm not referencing the whole TikTok thing, goddamn. I felt like a chosen, respectable person. You are a respectable person. I 100% trust you with sending my foot photos to you. Technically, it was my heel. Technically, it was my heels. But I think Nine in chat is just glazing himself. What abs? I see no abs. I see no muscles. I call bullshit. But yes, Shay had more of a reaction to seeing my feet than I did seeing hers. There was no toes. Yeah, there were no toes. Subtle flex, but okay. That was not subtle at all. And also, I call bullshit. Also, thank you for the follow. Hot take, the ones who aren't into feet have made feet a weird pervy thing. Exactly. I 100% agree. I think they're just like different appendages and there's nothing wrong with like different appendages. Also, thank you for the follow. Also, hi, what's up? My name is Shay. You can call me Shay if it's easier. Um, I don't want to go over the full like introduction thing. Hi, I'm Shay. I stream sometimes. I'm supposed to be streaming gaming, but I didn't really click with gaming, so now I just yap. Shay and I both have seen each other's feet, so now we are official friends. Hopefully this will one day be normal. Hey Shay! Hi. This is a very awkward time for you to like join in our like talking because we're talking about feet and stuff. Need to get a compliment at some point, never get them, so I gotta figure out roundabout ways to get them. Wow, you're whoring yourself out to Nick for compliments. I see you. Slut, harlot, wench, whore. I've been calling people wenches of the recently. every time like someone says something dirty, I just turn around and I'm like, oh wench. It gives me a weird sense of joy. I mean, you want to get weirder? At least Nick won't bully me. I lovingly bully people. I can compliment your hands, but I feel if I complimented your feet the same way, suddenly I'm weird. See, personally for me, it's not weird, but like people make it weird. Shay's also sent me a photo of my legs very close together. I don't know how else to describe it. Huh? It's 2026 time to get married, sister. Are you offering or? I've got questions. I'm scared to send hand pics these days, which sucks because I have a cool ring. I will say that well, Sam was an awakening to how pretty biceps are. Shockingly, I have not fallen madly in love with Sam's hands yet. It's very unfortunate. Sam, Noodle, Nick, don't bully me. I mean, if I'm such a bully, we don't have to hang out tomorrow. We don't have to hang out tomorrow, and I'm okay with that then. I will just hit up Noodles and I'll be like, plans fell through, wanna hang out? The photos was in the car. Oh, yes. Showing my hands. I hate showing my hands because I have bad habits. Do you chew your nails? Is that what it is? What's wrong with hands? Do people still use Facebook nowadays? I use it for Marketplace, and that's about it. Not gonna lie. That's about it. Some people are weird. Oh, yeah, collarbones, clavicles. Some people are seduced by the sight of clavicles. I find it really interesting. What's Facebook Marketplace? I don't want to describe Facebook Marketplace. That feels like another tangent I'm going to throw myself into a hole talking about. People say weird things about my hands and make me feel weird. I also have bad skin condition. You would because you're a nice person. Wait, what? Noodles is still here? Wait, what? Wait. Did I mentally like not clock Noodles as being here? Why would I? Whoops. People say my hands are freakish. Sorry, I don't know. For some reason, I thought you're like playing League or something. So I was like, oh, you're not here, and I just wasn't clocking you in chat. So I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm really sorry. I'm sorry. That's mean. I'm sorry. They just like my veins. People say my hands are freakishly large. I think there's nothing wrong with having large hands. From a practical standpoint, that means you could probably play instruments well. I'm sorry, Noodles. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. How can I make it up to you? Let me know how I can make it up to you, because that means if you've been typing in stream, that means I've been somewhat ignoring you most of tonight because I thought you kind of disappeared to play League. Just say you hate me. No, Noodles, I don't hate you. I don't hate you at all. The med students really like my veins though. They are weird about them. Shay, it's been 15 minutes. What if I stay until 11:30? What if I stay until 11:30? I was hit on by a woman on TikTok because of my veiny hands. Oh my god, was it like the OF creator? Like, you said you interacted with one of those. Do spill. Oh, thank you for the follow. Oh my god, is it because I'm hugging the shark like that? Oh my god. Have I attracted perverts because I hug the shark weirdly? You need sleep, Shay. I know. I'm trying not to attract perverts. But also, hugging the shark is really nice. Like, okay. You can see why I like IKEA sharks, because they're kind of long and they're the perfect size for hugging, because I'm not very tall either. It's great. Nick and I could make hand content together, right? I hope this doesn't become the thumbnail. I really hope me curled around the shark. Let's hold hands, Nick. God damn. Oh my god, unprotected hand holding. Have you seen those pillows that you pat on the back? What? Pillows that you pat on the back? No, not her. Long before that, when I was actually still underage. God damn. Hi. I'm flopping on the couch because I'm a bit eepy. What time is it? Can someone tell me the time? What time is it? Sam Nick should all be hand models. Okay, so I'm gonna go at 11:20, and I need, what is it? I need Nick to raid someone at 11:20. Hi, what's up? Time to hit the hey Shay. Is that a new mic? It is not a new mic. It is the same mic, but it's on a long arm. Explain. There's money in. Are we talking about people with hand fetishes? I'm so confused. What did I miss? Dr. Seuss, is that you? Oh, is that a new PC? Okay, so down there on the floor is an empty PC case I've been using as a table. And that is not a new PC. I make hand content and sleepy boyfriend ASMR, I'll be rich. Honestly, Sam, if you did, like if you like actually like treated yourself like an influencer and posted like you were, you could 100% gain a following. And if you did like private content, which isn't like sexual content, but like a boyfriend sleeping ASMR and hand stuff, hand stuff, I feel like you could definitely make a little bit of money off that if you really wanted to. I just have a fetish for hands that press band buttons. God damn. PC tables like some rich people stuff. It's a case. It's a PC case. Shay, hit the hay. It's the end of the day. Good night. Sleep tight. Turn off the light. I have too many scars on my hands to do that stuff. I don't have pretty hands. Like, pretty hands are the ones that are really long fingers and stuff, but I don't have pretty hands. Don't let the bed bugs bite. I won't let the bed bugs bite. What time is it? I'll leave at 11:20. I fear I'm not like famous enough to sleep on stream and still have an audience, unfortunately. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Interesting. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Only 2 minutes left, but big hands, long fingers help for music and some sports. Yeah, I'm not surprised at all. I feel like it's very advantageous. I'm so paranoid. I'm paranoid of my hands that it gets in the way sometimes. I can see that. Shut the fuck up. Hands are nice. My hands, okay. From a hand standard of beauty perspective, they're not. They're just kind of average. They're not nice hands. They're just average. Oh, I found a perfect braid. My hands are perfect for guitar. Oh, nice. I have long nails that people like. Oh, I have very weak brittle nails, so I can never grow them out long. The fact that they're long right now is nice. I had to remove some nail polish from them, but I'm gonna get them painted again on Wednesday, and I'm leaving them like with no nail polish until then. Nice hands, Shay. Thank you. Whatever you say. Most guys have heard my voice. How do I use it to an advantage? I don't know. Make ASMR. Make like hot Australian guy ASMR. Oh, oh, oh. I want to read that. If someone can trade that. Okay, thank you. Thank you for accepting that because I was on the way to accepting that as well. I would like longer hands. Make fuckboy ASMR, 100%. I think Nick could. Nick could try reading audiobooks. He could be one of those streamers who like just yaps and uses their voice, but I feel like he is a bit awkward. Yeah, audiobooks. I feel like he could do well. Nick should do Surfer Dude videos, talk about the ocean in photos. Corpse Huntsman. No, I think if anyone could be Corpse, it would be Nine. He has a really deep voice. Very deep, indeed. Okay, what time is it? Am I getting ready to go? What books is Nick gonna read through? Shay, sleep time. Okay. I'm gonna say goodnight to everyone. If you want to stay here longer, feel free to like, follow blah blah blah. Find me on my socials. I'll see everyone later. I'll be on what's wrong with my thighs? What's wrong with my thighs? Anyway, I'll see everyone later. I'll be on the Discord if you want to yap after. Have a good evening, and I hope everyone had a lovely stream.